Hey, Samantha. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, everyone? How are you? And happy Thursday. I hope you're having a lovely one. Hey, Sad Cat. Hey, Explodaberry. Good to see the both of you. How is it going? Hello, hey, hey. Hello, Hydra. Hello, Samantha. I'm alive. That's the first thing you need. You know what they say, if you are alive, what else do you need? Hey, Lucifel, welcome in. How is it going? What have you been up to? I hope you're doing very, very well. I am feeling all right. I'm sorry we're starting later than I said on the schedule and said yesterday we would. I was not feeling all right, very close to 3, because I, despite stream ending on the early side yesterday, I didn't catch up on sleep. And then I would have been fine, even with just, you know, I woke up a few hours before I wanted to stream still. But I went out to do some errands. I have some movies here for you to guess later on. And just walking in the beating sun on a humid day when I think my phone said it was 88. Certainly felt hotter, but maybe that was the humidity. I came back just like heat sick and not pleasant. So I decided to push it back to an evening stream, and now I feel good. Hey, Juggernaut, welcome in. Your sleep schedule is never going to get fixed if you don't start working on it. True. Hey, Hydra and Samantha, hope y'all are well. Just enjoy my lazy day off. I hope you are. That sounds fantastic. Glad you're taking the time to rest and be lazy and enjoy yourself. Samantha, since I have 5 movies here, that means that there are spots on my reserve list for the Queen's Public Library system, and I didn't add anything before coming. Do you want to do Gamedel warm-up, or would you like to tell me some of your favorite movies, in particular ones that I might especially enjoy or just might not have heard of, and see if Queens has them? I can do it later on my own, but do you want a chance just to freely suggest movies, or would you like to guess games at Gamedel? What would you like? Coco, how's it going? Oh no, I said hello to you, Sad Cat. What are you leaving a gap between messages? You trying to get hello twice? How's it going, Spartan? Good to see you, Raja. Hope you're both doing well. Cheddar plus barbecue, wavy plus sour cream equals a 3-layer dip stack. Oh, my head, where am I? I think there was more in there than just the dip. I heard today about how, just like randomly on a YouTube video, about how the cast and crew of Titanic were doped by someone, dropping PCP into a huge bowl of chowder from the you know, set craft services table. Hadn't heard that story before. That's fucking wild and evil. But wild story, this far removed from it. Dr. Strangelove, Casablanca, M. Dr. Strangelove and Casablanca, I love. I have them both on hand. Do they have M? Beep, boop, beep. I guess I just search M. Search. M. Books, movies, and more. Is that enough to search? It's gonna bring up everything with M in it. Their search is not advanced, or at least I don't know how to whittle it down. Let's whittle it down to format. Blu-rays. I like getting things at 1080p or higher. They do. They have the Criterion Blu-ray. How lovely. How lovely. And it's available. Is that the only one? Just in case there's a 4K version too? That's the only one. So 4K or not, I'll happily take it. Okay, let me go ahead and add that. M is certainly a possibility, and I do want to see it. I'm aware of its reputation. I like Peter Lorre. I know I'm not going to like him in the movie. Well, I'll like him in the movie. The character I'm interested in it. 120, Hydra, wow, what do I say? Thank you so much. I don't think you need to worry about what to say. I think I need to worry about what to say. I don't know how to thank you for such consistency. It's very generous of you with your time. Thank you so much. That reminds me, at the end of warm-up, before we get into the game, I really want to thank everyone who was very generous yesterday. I only took the time to thank a couple people because I was trying to figure out how to... I had a foot pedal mute for Discord set up so that I could mute myself to Moss and Ash and then thank folks without interrupting conversation or something with them. And then we didn't use Discord because it was... The co-streaming thing was fucking with Skullboy, and I just never figured out what to do. Didn't get around to it. So I want to thank everyone today. At least do that much. Damn it, I'm getting peckish for chips. Ahoy, what's up, Toyin? Good to see you. Ah, my plan worked, you demon. That's want for you to agree to. That was a wake-up call, Hydro. Fix your sleep, you're too old for this. Am I? People say you're too old for this when you're like 30, 35, 40. After that, it's just like, nah, they're the way they are. I'm 89. Is anyone gonna change me? Come on now. Come on. And no one else has any other favorite movies? Here's another one that I heard about recently I kind of want to see. This is not a Bugs Bunny movie. This is a 1972 comedy starring Barbara Streisand, screwball comedy, where apparently she basically is playing Bugs Bunny. That's her part in the movie. That's her role that I heard about recently. It's supposed to be very good. Sounded weird and unlike a lot of the other stuff I usually get out, so I was thinking of picking up What's Up, Doc? Heard about that today on a podcast recommended by the host to somebody else, and I was like, me too. Me as well. Why not? I also have a list of things. What else is on my list to get out at some point? Some of these I've checked that they have them. I just didn't... I hit the limit for requests. Some of them I don't. Some of them I have right here and I need to check off because we don't... That's here, isn't it? Nope, that's not here. I shouldn't check that off. I'll fix that... Will I fix that later? No, let's not worry about it. All right, my list is fucked now, but I have a list. It's all going sideways. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Tucker, that should be enough to find it, right? Have you got this on Blu-ray? Format. Blu-ray. The Deep End, The Fifth Element, Blast of Silence. If a movie that doesn't have Tucker in its title hasn't shown up here at the top, I guess they don't have it in that format. Well, I can add it to my list to look up generally. I say look up generally, all I mean is look it up in other sources. I've heard of it. I don't know much about it. It's a horror comedy? Action comedy? You're a fan of it? One Cut of the Dead? Do not look up anything about it. Is it gonna fuck me up to see the cover if they have it? One Cut of the Dead. Hey, Molten, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. They have it at least on DVD. Have you got it on anything else? No, they don't even list Blu-ray, which means they don't have it. One Cut of the Dead. I mean, it looks fun. A Shudder exclusive. Interesting. I assume that means low budget, which is not a bad thing. With some regularity, it means inventiveness or hilarity. For one reason or another. I'll add that to my list to find by other means. One Cut of the Dead. I'm sorry, Queens doesn't have it in a format I find acceptable. Cover's fine. It's Korean. Tucker and Dale is a horror comedy, and I love it. Sorry, it's Japanese. It's a good movie, and I agree. Don't read anything about the story. All right. I'll make a note. One Cut of the Dead, open parentheses, all caps. Don't read up on this first. Close parens. It's on the list. Samantha, I'm looking for your favorite movies or movies you love. In particular, ones that for some reason you think I might enjoy, or just that you think are underappreciated, I might not have seen. Honestly, it's not that hard to do, because there's a lot of things I haven't seen. We're doing this because it's fun to vary up the warm-up section, the intro section of the stream sometimes. I picked up movies today, which means there's spots on my library movies request list, and usually I would fill them up immediately after, but I fucking forgot to do that. I just lay down on my couch when I got back and tried to cool off while watching Tino's stream. So we're taking a chance for you to tell me about some of your... Honestly, you can tell me some of your favorite movies during stream or on Discord anytime. It's just this is your chance to maybe get me to look them up and add them to my requests. Now. Maybe. No promises. Scary Movie Hydro, you have to watch those. Do I? Those are ones where I don't believe that the fans of it are wrong. I think they like it legitimately, and I think they have good reason. I'm not sure it's for me, but... Are you confident? Lucifer, what are some of your other favorite movies? Scream 3-movie collection. We already got that out another time and requested it. They don't have it on Blu-ray, which makes me slightly feel like I dodged a bullet, but I will add it to my list with a question mark. Scary movie? That makes it sound like I'm curious if it's a movie. Is it better if I put it in parentheses? Scary movie, open parentheses, question mark, close parentheses? No, that makes it look more like I'm questioning if it's a movie. Scary movie, space, open parentheses, maybe, question mark, close parentheses. There we go, that's better. All the stuff I really like you've either seen, want to see, or will not be available. The library surprises me sometimes, given that, you know, New York City is a big melting pot, at least in the US. It's probably a pretty big melting pot worldwide, right? Just compared to other cities too? Yeah. I don't know why I said it that way the first time. Sometimes they surprise me. They have little things, like D-War. And Microhabitat. Have you seen Caddyshack? I have. Not in years, but I have. What about Scary question mark movie? Groundhog Day and Clue. I love Clue. I like Groundhog Day. I believe I have Groundhog Day in my collection. I believe I don't have Clue, but I think that's because there was a 4K just a few years ago, disc made of it, that had what sounded like some interesting features. Anyway, that's not a reason not to get the movie. I still haven't, you know, picked up the 4K on a sale or something. So it's not a reason not to get it. There it is on Blu-ray. Just a quick check. Often they have multiple Blu-rays of a movie because they might have the 4K one or not. I don't understand how their search works. It's trying to be helpful by showing me more, but after they run out of Clue, we get Terciopelo Azul, Nadia, The Secret of Prometheus, Gattaca. I guess maybe Clue is somewhere in the short descriptions. That's how it's finding it. Toy Story 2, Tron, The Invisible Man appears. I don't know. So I have seen Clue. I just don't think I have it in my collection right now. Coherence, The Endless. Coherence. Damn, okay. I like the Conjuring movies. All right, I don't know much about them. They're the best horror movies ever, IMO. Fair. Interesting. Doesn't help me with the reason I was asking, but it is interesting to hear. But they have Coherence on DVD. I'll add it to my other list. What was the other one? The Endless. The entire Akira Kurosawa catalog. I am a little behind on the Akira Kurosawa I've already picked up, and so I have another. What is it? What is it? Stray Dog? That I know they have, I think in 4K with all the Criterion, you know, release extras and stuff, but I haven't gotten it yet, and they have The Endless on DVD as well. I will add that to my list also. And see if I can find it in 1080p or higher. But yeah, I have it on my, I have Stray Dog on my list, but I haven't requested it yet just because, you know, I should watch Ran and a couple others I have from Kurosawa I haven't seen before at some point. So I'm getting other things. Triangle is also good, just called Triangle. Failsafe is a great movie. Format. 75 Blu-rays show up for Triangle, but some of them might be, Clue might show up again. They do not have just Triangle. I've never heard of just Triangle. One-word titles are interesting. I will look up Triangle, maybe. The and over here is interesting. And the Mother, the Whore. The title is The Mother and the Whore. Fascinating. Haven't heard of that either. Failsafe. 2009? Thank you. That helped me find something with a singular name. Triangle, I'm going to add 2009 to help me find it. Failsafe they have on DVD. Okay, I just talked you up, Queens. You gotta have something. I'm adding Failsafe to my own list. You gotta have something to impress these people now that I've said. Have you seen Memento? Yes. I have seen Memento. I've seen Memento once when I was a teenager and early 20s. I walked in 5 minutes after it started, and given the structure of Memento, I thought I'd walked into the middle. And so like an hour later, I was like, how long is this movie? My dad was like, oh, you came in right at the beginning. Like you didn't, it's not especially long. I should watch Memento again at some point. I want to. I remember being moved by it and enjoying it, but just, you know, the crime he's trying to investigate is, sorry, a pigeon just flew right on my window and settled for a second, then off because it couldn't quite perch. That happens rarely, so it surprised me. Are you sure you saw it, Hydro? I am sure I saw it. I got a tattoo that tells me I saw it. I trust those. You'll learn to trust your own handwriting. Yeah, some of the plot points are just things that especially get to me. So I gotta be in the right mood to watch it. If we're looking for a romance, I recommend Ever After, a Cinderella story. Have you seen it? I don't think so. Ever After on DVD format. Give me something good, Blu-rays. Come on, you son of a bitch. I'll add it to my list. God damn it, Queens. God damn it. Triangle is great. So are we best friends now? These are all my suggestions. I should have written it all down. Damn it, Queens. God damn it. All right, so let's see. I have M, What's Up, Doc, and Clue here. 2 of those are from you. There were many more I've added to my own list. What else do I have on my list? I have... And I know I'm ruining future guesses. What's really fun is going to be seeing if I remember, as these will arrive at different times, over 2 or 3 or maybe even 4, sort of like guessing periods in the future. If I remember to remove them, or if I, you know, go, so this is a bit like this, and those of you that are here today and remember are like, it's this movie, and I'm confused why you know. I've got Sunset Boulevard. That holds up, right? Sunset Boulevard, which I saw when I was quite young, and I remember enjoying, but I haven't since. So I want to watch that again. Oh, you know what I have on my list, but I think I already looked this up. Return to Oz. I'm aware of its reputation. I've seen clips. DVD. I've never seen the movie. Just the Wizard. Just the Wizard. And 3 different editions or whatever. I'll find that somewhere else. Why does Hydro hate DVDs? Just because a lot of these are available on Blu-ray now. A surprising number of things are available on 4K, given the way physical media is going. I am pleasantly surprised by how often I can find 4K releases. Generally, not necessarily here at the library, but generally if I go looking for things to buy in other sources. So, given that, I prioritize finding things in 1080 or higher when I can. I do have some DVDs still in my collection, but I don't worry about getting things in DVD now if there's any other way. Master and Commander: The Far Side of the World, if you've not seen. I have not. I'm actually especially interested in that because the movie I've been obsessed with the past 2 days is Picnic at Hanging Rock, the Australian movie that I had so much on my brain, I awkwardly and randomly interrupted our conversation early in yesterday's Baldur's Gate 3 stream to ask Skullboy and Wait the Ape if they've seen it, and you, Barry, and then describe it. It's been so on my mind. It's directed by Peter Weir, and I hadn't, noted his name before, but he directed Master and Commander. He directed a couple other really big movies. He's directed a bunch of big movies in Hollywood. I think 2 others I'd seen. I'm forgetting them right now. Let me look them up real quick. Peter Weir. Filmography. What else had I recognized? Dead Poet Society. That's the one. Dead Poet Society. The Truman Show. Just an interesting career. These movies are a little all over. It's not, there are people with even weirder ones, but this is pretty odd, I would say. Fascinating. Do they have Master and Commander? Do they use the ampersand or not? I think it searches both if it uses... Anyway. format, Blu-ray. I wish there was a way to make the filtering stick, but I haven't found it yet. Jodorowsky's Dune, I'm gonna pop that in here as a possibility. No idea why that came up. Master and Commander's going on my list. So the Queen's Library sucks. I'm kidding, they're fantastic, but this is not looking great. Hello, what's up, Shoujo? How are you? Shoujo, what's one of your favorite movies? Recently, one of your favorite movies that was a babysitter for you as a kid. Something I might be able to find here. Maybe that I haven't seen. Sorry, what were you gonna ask me about? Oh, I was talking about when I asked you yesterday, when I saw your name pop up, if you were the person who had asked me when I first showed it on stream to let you know what I thought of Picnic at Hanging Rock once I get around to watching it. And then I was like, oh, I just totally ignored the people I'm streaming with, and so I asked them about it, and then I lost track of coming back and seeing if you'd replied. Pressure? Do they have pressure? Under pressure. They do have pressure. You're a big fan of pressure? Wait, is this the movie that came out just this year? About trying to track the weather and predict it for D-Day, to like schedule D-Day? Yeah, the 1072. This is one of the movies that, like, 2 months ago, I talked for a couple days about, oh, I might get one of those movie passes and go see a bunch of, because there's a couple things I know coming up I want to see, like Supergirl, probably Spider-Man, but also I've been surprised when I look at it, how many movies I've never heard of are out now, coming out soon, that I wouldn't go see in theaters, but if I have a pass, I would. Pressure was one that was in the theaters at the time. And I know that sounds like an old man movie, and I'm an old man. Maybe that's why I'm interested, but also it has like fucking crazy reviews, critically and from audiences. 1917 is great. 1917 is, from what I hear, and I've never seen it, and I know it's all about like oneers, or one huge oneer stitched in a couple plays, but impressive oneers used to make it, and I've never seen it. Children of Men 2, I've got that. Haven't yet watched it. Haven't, How do I search for this? That works. That's interesting. What's up, The Odd Prop? How are you? Have you seen The Warriors? Yes, I love The Warriors. Ooh, 4K. Okay. I think we have plenty now. Thank you so much for your assistance, Samantha. Let me read through the titles I have opened in tabs. I'm unfortunately not going to skip through the tabs so you can see them, just because it shows my local branch, which isn't that close to me, but why give that away? We've got Jodorowsky's Dune, Pressure. I know you didn't actually mean that, Shoujo. I'm sorry. I'm not attributing that to you. It's okay. Every movie I've ever seen has left my brain. I know exactly how you feel. Pressure, 1917. Why do two of these just say QPL? Did these tabs not load? What the fuck? Why are these tabs? Auto logout timeout? No. Auto logout timeout? It skips from 1917 to Clue. And then Sunset Boulevard. Which two did I say I was opening tabs? And I've now forgotten. And why is there no back button if it changed pages when it auto logged out? How do you work Firefox and/or the Queen's Public Library site? What other movies? So many titles went by, but I wrote a lot of them down, and I can't now separate which ones I did open a tab for and which... One was What's Up, Doc? Master and Commander. Thank you. Okay. I am going to leave... I'm gonna add Jodorowsky's Dune to the list for later. I'm going to add... Which one's am I going to take? That's the easier way to go. I'm going to add to my current requests 1917, Master and Commander, Clue, Sunset Boulevard, because I like old movies now and then. What's Up, Doc? Because I heard about it the other day. I'm going to do those ones. All right, great. Fantastic. Let me do that real quick. Thank you for all your suggestions. If you want to make movie suggestions, you're welcome to chat about them here on stream pretty much anytime. If I'm in the middle of saying a game, I might not get around to talking at length about it. We are happy to, you're very welcome to try. Get that in there. You can also tell me anytime movies you like, you think I might like, or other folks might like. In Discord, we have a sort of, you know, movie and book-related channel called Barnes & Noble. Sometimes we do little watch parties there in the Discord. If you want to be part of them, keep your eyes peeled, or check the pinned messages in that Barnes & Noble channel, and there is a way to get... Oh, they didn't have Master and Commander. That couldn't have been what I opened a tab up for. They didn't have it on Blu-ray. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. It was a bad idea to do this on stream. The website's not the fastest. Alright, just pop 1917 on there. Jodorowsky's Dune I was going to do later. Clue's been requested. Sunset Boulevard's been requested. I can close those tabs. 1917, close that tab. What's Up Doc on Blu-ray. Is that 5 or is that 4? Am I overtaxing their system? Will it let me do another one? Yeah, it was a bad idea to do this on stream. Just keeping track of multiple tabs is rough. On a site that randomly logged me out of some of them. There, I think I added a bunch. Coherence, M. Fuck, M was one of them. M was one of them. I've added it to my list to request next time. Good, excellent. I feel warmed up. Feel warmed up by the slight panic about trying to figure out tabs and stuff live. I mean, nothing bad was gonna happen. But as a streamer, that just makes you... Let's talk schedule. I'm streaming right now, later than I intended. Sorry that it didn't get started at 3 p.m. like I was originally planning. But I woke up close to stream time, ran to do some errands, and it was really hot out. And when I got back just shortly before 3 p.m., I didn't feel great. So I needed some time to lie down, cool off, and I feel good now, but I couldn't have done a good stream then. Feel much better now. Happy to be here, ready to play Rimworld. No stream tomorrow, but special stream Saturday. I'll be online at, I believe, 3:30 p.m.? Maybe 3 p.m.? I don't know how much I'll get online ahead of time to do some intro. Before playing Big Walk with friends. Big Walk is a new game from the Untitled Goose Game devs. It is a co-op experience for between 2 and 12 players. It cannot be played alone. The puzzles are apparently impossible to play alone. I'm very excited to be playing with Tino, with Shoujo, with Lister, with Mr. H. Hang on, let me get the list correctly this time. Tino has it written down, and I always forget someone. Oh, is it gonna be like 4 or 5 of us? Tino's written Big Walk with Hydro, Lister, Shoujo.
Cool item.
Thank you so much for the redeem. I'll get to you in a minute. So it's gonna be 5 of us. Me, Tino, Shoujo, Lister. That's 4. There's gonna be 4 of us. H won't be there. That's sad. Still, it's gonna be a fantastic time. We're gonna be wandering around in an area doing puzzles together and just chilling and cracking jokes. So that's Saturday around 3:30 p.m. US Eastern. I also plan to stream Sunday about 6 p.m. That will probably be Tears of the Kingdom. So one more time, much more simply. After today, the remaining streams this week are Saturday, 3:30, Big Walk, the new co-op game with a bunch of friends. Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, Tears of the Kingdom. You can find the schedule and see if I've had to make any changes or just remind yourself what it is. You can find the schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever's more convenient. Cool, cool, cool. Great. I don't need this tab. I do need to do Random Panthers for Odd Prop. I didn't get this tab ready. Limited functionality because you're blocking ads. Yes, the functionality that's limited on your site is that there aren't ads showing. I know. I'm aware. It's the idea. Boop, ba-doop. You win. Oh, there's 4. For a second, I misread it, and I thought there were only 3. That's not so harsh. I was gearing up to be like, God damn, Wheels. You won the Grape Panther, the Big Panther, Grey Panther, and Crystal. And now they're all beside me. Just that fast. Fen should be there, or he will, or he should. Like, you're like, Fen should join us. All right, maybe 5 with Fen. Thank you so much, the Odd Prop, for hanging out, building up channel points, redeeming them for random panthers. I hope you enjoy your panthers. Where's an angle where we can see that this is the grape panther? Come over here. You look grapier there. Look grapey. Show some grapeness. Can only get sort of some... Actually, that's quite a nice, rich purple in a few parts. That's not bad. It's a mixture of the sort of more transparent purple that reminds me of, like, grape popsicles at the ends where they're thin, you know, ice pop sort of kinds. Some darker, richer in the middle there. That's alright. I'm focusing too much on one of the four. Thank you so much, The Odd Prop. I hope you and everyone enjoy your random panthers. Delightful. One more thing, just quickly before I get to the game. Yesterday, I was all prepared to chat via Discord with Skullboy and Await the Ape, because I have like a foot pedal set up where I could mute myself in Discord and chat with you guys separate from them if I needed to and things. And then the co-streaming thing fucked up Skullboy's Discord, and we chatted by it, because that was faster than fixing Discord, and I couldn't mute without tabbing, and I didn't think of... I got all panicked. And what I didn't do was properly thank folks for being very, very supportive during the stream. I only caught a couple of you, so real quick, I can't go back and do it at the appropriate time, but in case anyone's here, and so everyone gets to hear how much I appreciate them, let me say, Heather, thank you so much for the $2 super chat over on YouTube, and the message, all hail the Pwince with many eyes. Wouldn't normally read that, I'd pretend there was no message, but I feel so bad. B-Man, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, and Choo Choo Pwince Shoe, god damn it. Lucifel, thank you for 100 Twitch bits, and then another 100 Twitch bits, 200 back to back. That's incredibly generous, I appreciate it. Heather, thank you for 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Congratulations to the recipients. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support and generosity to me and others. Heather, let's see, Mambo, thank you for the resub on Twitch, and 24 months, 2 years of support is incredible. I thank you so much. B-Man, thank you for another 1,000 bits, which is very, very generous. It goes towards groceries and rent and things like that. Thank you again, B-Man. Barry, thank you for 100 Twitch bits. That's very generous and I appreciate. B-Man, thank you for another 500. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. Batadar, thank you for 100 Twitch bits. And right after 5 more gifted subs over on Twitch, thank you on my behalf and on behalf of the random folks that got that. Congratulations if you were one of them. Any of you here now, Samantha, enjoy the emotes and so on. Thank you very much, Batadar, for all 6 of those entries on the list. Then, 7th, thank you for another Batadar, 100 Twitch bits. Very, very kind. B-Man, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. It's really generous of you.
This better go to the Pwince or Panthers. No groceries for you.
Not a fucking chance. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. It's really, really kind of you. I've been skipping some messages. Where are the messages? A lot of these are, you are playing PG3. What this button do? If you go sexy dark elf, you can romance Minty. I'll do the messages too. Samantha, do gith count for snitties? Batadar asked. Debate. You probably did yesterday. B-Man, off for now. Have a great time, y'all. Marks, you just have to make sure not to make a clerical error. I do remember reading that one, but thank you a second time for the 100 Twitch bits. Seductive Marks, I think that's everyone from yesterday, based on these timestamps. I'm so sorry I missed most of those at the time. I really appreciate it. Barry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits right now for trying to interrupt my flow on showing appreciation that I already felt bad missing at the time. None of that will be going towards the Prince, who doesn't exist, so it can't, or the Panthers, who do exist, but aren't sentient, are things I have that I have. So the money goes, how would it not go? That's all going to me. None of it will go to either of them. In fact, I say because of all that stuff before, it's because it can't go to, you understand. Okay, warm-up done. It's the longest warm-up we've had in a while. Let's go ahead and get to Rimworld. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. I'm excited to get back to the game. I'm excited. I sort of feel like the colony is on the verge of falling apart at any moment. Every time a sickness pops up, I think like you can see that, hear that, and see that in the second half of the last Rimworld stream. I feel like I seemed frayed and unpleasant. I was still enjoying, but I'm just so worried about the next thing that will fuck this save.
Wait, I want to be included.
Raja, thank you for the $5 super chat. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Artificial grape flavor was what all bad candy used in my youth. I think that is one of the common ones among artificial flavors for candy and sweets and things, popsicles and stuff, that people most hate. I think my impression chatting with people feels like banana's way up there. Probably the highest. I feel like grape might be second or third. The other one I hear a lot is strawberry, fake strawberry flavoring. I agree on banana and fake strawberry. Don't like either of them. I quite like fake grape. I'm very comfortable with grape flavored things. I like it quite a bit. Especially popsicles, but grape candies and things. Doesn't taste like grape, but I like it. You're gonna activate another DLC on the next restart. Now that's a good idea, yeah. Remind me of that if we do a restart today, or when I do, if any of you are around. That'll be a fun thing to add 1 or 2 next time. Or at least get more stuck into ideologies, seeing as I haven't really done much with it apart from, I think some of these rituals are ideological. And this, but like I don't have an ideology here. Where was I? What was I doing? I was building out. I think I finished the building out I had planned. There's a couple dressers being done here at some point, but I think I finished the structural build out I planned. It looks like I lit everything, powered everything. I think, what are we in? We're in December-y. We're in winter. It's 13C indoors over here. It's 14 over here. I need another heater because it's chilly inside. It's not bad, but that's chilly, right? I think I built all the rooms I wanted. How are we doing? Taken. Double bed unowned. Taken. There's only one unowned bed here. Maybe I did want to build one more room. But maybe one's enough. I can build a room pretty fast. I don't know. All right. I was going to reorganize this at some point into like more of a sensible sort of ward / prison. I think that's why I was cutting down these trees, to get wood and to make space to rebuild this. I also have the sterile materials now, which might give me, I've not checked, floors and walls and things that might make the hospital more effective, which would be nice, because one of the most annoying things is when just one or, at this point 2, 1 is not so bad. 1 or 2 people are injured and take like 3 days to heal. If that could make it like, if I could cut that down a bit. Maybe I think that's what I was working on. What are my concerns? My concerns are illness, separate from injury. So maybe the hospital with sterile materials would cut down on that. But I think people get sick not just when they're resting there, they just get sick out and about too. So separate health problem. I wish I had fucking Redrex, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. I was just catching up with my weak memories of last time I played this a week ago. Because we have a colony that I feel, with evidence I think, is on the verge of collapse. Not right now for a particular reason, just because I'm new to the game, and the next time I get raided or an illness sweeps through, I think I'll lose. So I'm trying to figure out what's my next project to put that off. How are you doing? Welcome in. Samantha, go check out Ridrix at twitch.tv/RidrixCo. Those of you on YouTube, that's RIDRIXCO. Hello. What's up, Tino? How are you? How was the longest journey? Did you finish it? Was it the longest? Shall go follow Tino too at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Playing Hunt. Got our ass handed to us a lot. Smile. Well, I hope it was fun. Hope that smile means it was still enjoyable. But I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you've still got some characters, guns, whatever left in your arsenal. Well, Hunt's a good game. Hope it was a fantastic stream. Finished chapter 1. You didn't get stuck once. There weren't really any puzzles. Oh, I was about to say, that sounds like a good review. You know, that puzzles were sensible. I didn't consider there might not be any. Still nice progress. I've tasted grapes that taste almost exactly like fake grape. Can't remember where from, though. Oh. You know, it's not a million miles away, but I've not tasted any that taste quite like it. And obviously, it's heavily modified in sweets and stuff by how much extra sugar they have compared to a grape. So maybe that's throwing me. But I've never tasted a grape quite like it. I'd love to know what kind of grape that is if it comes rocketing back to your brain randomly. Definitely heard of bananas that taste like fake bananas. The story I heard years ago, I remember checking it, but I don't now remember the source, so look it up yourself before, don't quote me, was that fake banana flavor was developed way back when we had, what were they called? Marcel something Marcel bananas. It's a variety of bananas that most of us have probably heard bananas are essentially clones, and they have so little genetic diversity, basically none, that they're at great risk of just one new disease wiping out the entire thing before we'd have any chance to solve it. And that did happen to the strain of bananas that used to be most common and that the fake flavor was developed to mimic. So, our fake banana flavor we still use is mimicking a banana we have not eaten unless we are like 100 years old. That's the story I heard. Gros Michel, thank you, Gros Michel. Just wiped out in the 50s. You've heard that story too? The Big Mike. Just dropping by, the colony looks great. How's it going? It is going okay. I worry so much it's about to fall apart, but right now it is safe. I am paused right now while I try to remember where I was and decide on my next project. We just built out a bunch of rooms and in a style where I can obviously keep extending this way. Some rooms, so they're sort of sensible. But I want to redo the hospital. I want to figure out how to get together a drug program to deal with illnesses. My other worry is raiders, so maybe I should commit some components as I was able to buy a good number. There's a few more auto guns.
I am old as F.
B-Man, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and 43 total months. Super generous, a huge amount of generosity and support. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely one. I'm old as fuck too. I'm 80-fucking-9. But I enjoy life. I hope you are. Go throw your lurk and go use the bathroom. Thanks again for the raid. Go do whatever you gotta do. I understand. Have a good one. One more time, Samantha, go follow Ridrix at twitch.tv/RidrixCo. Extinct banana flavor. I like this. So, do I have sterile materials? I finished a research for sterile materials. Does that let me make just like medical devices and tools? Or does that give me, you know, linoleum floors or something that's less conducive to infections and I can make a better sterile tile, which takes silver and steel. So I do have 1,647 silver because it is also the standard currency. On the other hand, it takes 12 silver per. So what am I doing? 4x4s or 5x5s? This is a 4x4 room. 4x4 room, 16 tiles for the floor alone is 16 times 12. This will take me a second. 120 plus 72, 192 silver for the floor alone. And I definitely want 2 medical rooms. I probably want 3 to be safe. It would be nice to have 4. But 3, what'd I say? 290, 190? I think I thought it was around 200. 600 for the floor alone. Are there sterile walls? Can you make sterile beds? Floors, structure, wall. Silver wall, but not sterile. Fence gate. It looks like I don't need to make sterile walls, or at least I don't know how to yet. Because I don't think these have any different... I don't know if these have different properties other than durability and how happy the people that look at them are. I'm going to assume they don't have any other... Silver's not like a better wall for a hospital. It just looks nicer. You know what I could fucking do? Research. Not do research, I am doing research, but go to research. All sterile materials unlocked was sterile tile. 600 silver, I think I could be willing to commit. Could just drag the floor across the ground and it will tell you how much it cost. That's a good point. Alright, so we could build out the hospital in a more slightly more sensible arrangement and with sterile floors in hopes that it improves things. Like the time it takes to heal. I think that's a good project. Food. As I recall, I was falling behind on meat a lot of times. There were occasions where I had more meat than grains and vegetables or whatever I'm growing. But that was just in between harvests. I think I wanted to make sure I kept hunting. Is anything currently marked for hunting? Wildlife. Though I do have a fuck ton of meat here. How's it going around here? I got 3 baby muffalo, 4 baby muffalo, 4 adult. That is the max for this pen, I believe. Animals. I can check this automatically here. And 2 of my muffalo are pregnant. And they are further along than not on giving birth. So then I need to make the pen bigger, or I need to probably slaughter some adult muffalo to make space. All right, meat's fine. Let's not worry about hunting. Let's not worry about hunting. I think the alpacas are at their limit for this pen too, and one of them was pregnant. I'll deal with that in a second. What else am I doing? What's going on over here? There's a dead raccoon. Refrigerated. Oh, because it's winter. I mean, yeah, maybe some can grab that. I'll just mark these as allowed. I'm not going to worry about it more than that. I don't think I need to worry about food right now. And drugs. Nutramine was what I was short. I managed to buy a decent amount. I think I assigned someone to make Nutramine, or I put a bill out for Nutramine. Penoxicillin, rather. I did. It's paused because we have enough. One result found. Why is my caps lock on? Oh good, and I keep it refrigerated. But I've not assigned a schedule. Is that why people haven't been taking it? Wildlife animals assign. Research quests assign. There it is. Manage drug policies. No policies selected. I think everyone's on social drugs except for Trough, who's on Happy Trough, of course. Penoxicillin. You can assign as scheduled. So if I assign as scheduled, I can do it every certain number, only if mood below, any mood, any recreation. And I need to figure out how often they take it. That's what I need. If you don't know exactly what a building will do though, you can inspect it, because some of it's vague. Oh, trust me, I've inspected things. The problem is, I still don't always understand. And more often I read it, understand, and then quickly forget as the next thought comes in. Thanks for the help. Lets you make sterile floors, but they're not worth it. I feel like people will feel better on sterile floors rather than wood. Just emotionally, at least. Let me inspect sterile floors. Well, let's do this first. Is there any indication how long this lasts? Deterioration is how long if it's not refrigerated it deteriorates. Nothing to do with in the system. The drug, yes. The drug facts. High fall rate. I think the high for this drug is when it's effective. High duration per dose. 5.6 days. So if they take it every 5 days, they're safe. If they take it every 6 days, there's a small chance of being infected. It's always safe to dose, so they won't overdose. They take it every 5 days. They need 3 per season. They need 12 per year per person. It takes... How much Nutramine have I got? You know, they're either protected or they're not. If I wait until I have enough to feel like I'm out ahead of it and comfortable, then I'm just risking it now when I have other dangers. Why not risk running out when later I might be ahead on other things and can focus more on taking care of people who do get sick? I should fucking do it. I should just fucking do it. And it's drug policies. Social drugs, take it every 5 days. Let's go with the safe option. Good. Trough is on Happy Trough. Let's add it to yours. Take it every 5 days, no matter what mood you're in or whatever. Close. Does that cover everyone? Social drugs plus a psychite dependency. Social, Happy Trough. I think so. I didn't need to save it. It's in there, right? Every 5 days? Every 5? Cool. Cool. We now have Penoxicillin. Assigned. Hopefully people start taking it because they've already gotten sick in so many fucking ways. I need a heater. Let's get going. Power, temperature. I need another heater. Let's build another heater. Out along this way, because I'm going to extend this out. This is 10C down here. Yeah, let's put another heater down in the hallway over here. Someone do that when you have a chance. They should make a movie about bringing back the extinct banana using the flavor a la Jurassic Park. Sterile floors are good for your research room. Oh yeah, I was gonna read about sterile floors. Floors. How do you inspect something from this screen? Click. There we go. Oh, they're beauty -1. Cleanliness 0.6. I don't know what other floors' cleanliness is. Maybe that's fantastic. I hope it is. Just feels like that should be higher than 0.6 to my eyes. It's the point to be cleanly, isn't it? Cleaning time multiplier 60%. Does that mean it takes longer or less? Filth multiplier 100. How susceptible this surface is to filth? It's 100%. I need to compare this. What are you talking about? 0.6, 60, 100 compared with wooden floor. Which there's nothing. I forget what the 0.6 even was. It's not here. 100%. Oh, so 60 takes 60% the time to clean. It's faster to clean. But it gets just as filthy as wood. That's fucking weird. And how does wood affect people's moods? By its beauty? It doesn't. Maybe sterile floors aren't worth it. That's fucking terrible. For the cost? It seems... Alright, we're gonna stay Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman. It worked for her in the show, usually, right? Weird. How much do auto turrets cost? Should I build a few more auto turrets to cut down on risk and injuries, even if I can handle things? Risk and injuries when things come around. Should I build some more auto turrets? Security. They cost me 100 steel and 3 components. That's cheap. I'm sure they have a power cost, but hey, we finished microelectronics. Show me the research screen and pause again. Hate how it unpauses after pausing when it gives you the notification. I forget why I did microelectronics. Ah, for the auto bong, that's why. Maybe try sterile out in one room. It sounds like it will save cleaning time, but apart from the knock-on effect of it, hopefully therefore being clean for more time, it won't fight infection. It will just lower the chance the room is dirty at any given moment, raising the... So it does fight infection, but not as much as I hoped it would from the sound of the stats. And it will make them unhappy because it's ugly? I don't know. I don't know. Comms console, EMP grenade launcher, shell, orbital trade beacon, sleep accelerator for the transhumanist. Bedside device that accelerates the sleeper's circadian rhythm. This speeds up sleep but consumes a lot of electricity and also causes increased hunger. Must be placed directly adjacent to and facing the head of the bed. Placing, that sounds weird. Beside the bed, like a CPAP machine would be okay, but it must be at the head of the bed, looming over with all of its wires or whatever. Sounds awful. Aesthetically. Placing more than one sleep accelerator near the same bed has no effect, even if there's multiple people in the bed. All right. 50 steel, 5 component, 50 watt power consumption. Makes people more hungry. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I can make them now. What was I going to learn? Medicine production or something? High-tech research bench unlocks medicine. High-tech bench with computers and electronic measurement equipment. More rapid research, advanced research projects. I would like these. And I think medicine is what I was going for because you take 1 herbal medicine, a Nutramine, and 3 cloth to make just a medicine pouch. Industrial era medical equipment, basic drugs, tools for suturing, bone setting, diagnostic devices, various pads and fluids. I think at one point I believed this had a chance of curing like muscle parasites, things that my guys are just living with right now that aren't fatal but cause them pain and slow them down. From the sound of it, I'm gonna say it's unlikely it does that. Probably doesn't do that. But what it does is probably heal people a lot faster, which was my goal with the sterile floors, so maybe I should research this to make these anyway, because it'll do what I wanted. Is there something that fucking deals with muscle parasites in here? Can I shield them out of you? Will precision rifling be precise enough to shoot just the muscle parasites? And a little harm to the skin? Moisture pump. Very slowly normalize the moisture in the ground around them. Turn wet ground dry. Convert soft sand into normal sand. Interesting. Growth vats. Accelerate embryo or child's growth. Neural supercharger. Improve consciousness and learning rate. Also increase hunger. Alright, I get the idea. I think multi-barrel weapons for a minigun. Long-range mineral scanner. Biosculpting. Perform various biological alterations. Does not sound like it's about taking care of muscle parasites. Hospital bed. Maybe this is what I wanted. Adjustable for a patient, festooned with built-in equipment, improves medical outcomes over normal beds. How costly is it to make? 40 metallic? I see what you mean. 80 steel. 5 component. Can you use 120 steel, or does 40 metallic necessitate using something other than steel? Not cheap, not frighteningly costly. Autocannon, deep drilling, multi-analyzer? Research speed, high-level projects, gene processor? Motherfucking hell. Son of a stupid goddamn, why can't we solve parasites? It specifies old age. This sounds more like it might help, but I'm not sure. Fuck, dude. Even if that is it, it takes for fucking ever. Alright, sounds like I should do medicine production next. Let's do medicine. What am I missing? Why can't I do that? Locked. Because I need the high-tech research bench. To even start it. I thought it gave it. I misread that. Research foam turrets. And I'll see about this research bench shit. Simple high-tech research bench. So that replaces simple research bench. How big are they? They take 250 steel. They take 10 components. They're fucking big. Oh, buddy. All right. I don't know, put this in here for now. Not sure what to say. Reinstall this over here. And then. Then. Deconstruct this stuff. Good old open planning. IRL hospitals are a great work construction project because you have to gut and rebuild them from the studs every so often. So it sounds pretty realistic. Muscle parasites, you say? Well, the solution is 6 feet under the ground. Looking for a better solution? Do you have a better solution? You monster. You're gonna need to deconstruct this vent to move the wall over. Yeah, deconstruct this vent. Very quickly, this is going to be open to the elements, which is too bad. Inspired trade and inspired taming. Lissa has experienced inspiration. She will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. I forget the name of them, but I need one of those things to come back. Thrumbo? No idea. I need one of them to come back. Or you could have a Timberwolf pet. Oh, Lissa, you could have a Timberwolf pet. Wait, Lissa, you're gonna win an animal over? What are your skills? Oh, you are good with animals. You're just shit with people. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Sure. Not steel wall. Limestone walls. I want you to extend the research room out a bit. Let's get ahead of ourselves, because I assume the other bench, the drug production bench, will get bigger at some point. Let's go big. Let's go bigger all around here. Close that in. When someone has a chance. When someone has a chance. When someone has a chance. Whenever anyone has a chance, I would love if you close that in. Not sandstone tiles, limestone tiles. Just don't like the idea of sandstone tiles. Just don't. Mood, to be honest. Relatable. It's not a good sign when how to cure muscle pit auto-completes to how to cure muscle parasites Rimworld, even over how to cure muscle paralysis. Just generally, in real life. Yeah, I've been living with muscle parasites in 3 of my, might even be more, colonists since early on, simply because I can't cure them. Like I said, it hurts their motor skills a little bit, so their aim's a bit worse. They're a bit slower crafting and gathering things. I think sort of gross motion, like just lifting and hauling, is not hurt at all by it. I think they're just as fast at simple jobs. But it slows them down and just causes them pain, and their mood sucks because of it. Come on, Wasty, close it up, build a roof. Because I need this place to warm up now. I built a heater and then tore down a wall. I didn't think about any order of operations here. And I'm trusting my priorities, which I don't remember if I set correctly at any point. All right, you're getting the wall done. The roof, before you go to bed, the roof. That's it! Wasty! Roof? Actually, there probably is still roof here, because that used to be a room. This is closed in now? Says indoors. Good shit. Power. Furniture, lights. Furniture, that's where lights are. Put another... You know what? I like the standing lamps in the research room and stuff. Pop another standing lamp in this corner. Deconstruct this wall when you have time. Have people taken their neutramine or their penoxycyllin yet? Need warm clothes. At least one of your colonists will lack. Julian chooses to wear armor instead of a parka. I'm not fighting with him. If he dies, I won't be sad. Inviolate will, most other people will, but I'm so sick of you, Julian. You know what? You're not going to bed, actually. I'm not going to let everyone be sad. I was just saying, I'm not going to build a sterile hospital because of people's mood. Let's make you wear something good. There's a parka here somewhere, right? I think there's a free parka. There's a birdskin parka. I see it. Julian. Force wear birdskin parka. Go put a coat on before you go to sleep. Stop complaining about the fucking temperature. You've ever been hooked up on drugs? Can I tell now? Health. Penoxycyllin. Yes, I do. Or will soon. Some of them might not have taken their dose, but they're assigned to. Would be nice if there was a toggle to make the roof visible. Hang on. So you can get the zone sort of roof system. You can also force build a roof, I believe, over sections like this. So you can have a covered outdoor area. I think I noticed the ability to do that. So that's even more useful for that reason. But you can't see it the way you can for a second when they first build it, with all the slats or whatever. Need warm clothes. Lissa needs warm clothes. Because she put on the steel plate armor Julian just put down. I can't save these people from themselves at some point. I know that, like, I'm in charge of they, but I can't. I still think it's their fault. I can't. Only thing I care about is petting the dog. Hydro, can you code that into the game? Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod for it. I'm sure. Just noticed you got a few more people since last I watched. How many of those were kidnapped and brainwashed? None? None. Several of them attacked me. I did not kill them. And then I explained to them that they didn't have to live that life. They could stay here with me and be a contributing member to our budding society. And they agreed. If that's what you so awfully mean with your cruel words. But nothing like how you described it happened. Dick. I would like more limestone wall put in here. I would like you to refloor the part that you revealed when you tore down the wall. And I would like to make some new, higher quality research tables. Production. Give me 2 research benches or 1 research bench. Oh, it's even wider than I think. Jeez. I need to figure out what to do with the muffalos. So, adult muffalos. I have a male muffalo, 2 females, both pregnant. So, slaughter the 2 adult males to make space. Otherwise they face starvation, which is not kind, of course. I think we need to take them for food. Muffalo 3 and Muffalo 4. Thank you so much for your contributions to the community. Which will be ongoing. You are much appreciated. We don't name them, that's why, but we appreciate them. Oh, good, that's none. Production. Steel. High-tech research bench. Do I want to make it out of steel? I'm starting to run slow on... I have to, that or silver. Steel. I shouldn't have doubted this game. Why are you spending all day rolling joints in Violet? I did sell a bunch of joints not long before the end of last Rimworld stream, huh? You're probably shoring the numbers up again. Alright, thank you. I was gonna build auto turrets at some point. Where would they go well? How big an area do they cover? And you cover... So maybe some around here? Put like 2, 1 out the edge of the pet. Oh, but the power. I guess I'll run conduit out to them. Buffalo 5 has given birth. Congratulations. Proud mama. Should I build another back here, or is it sort of fine because there's not a lot at risk back there? Tattered apparel. Son of a bitch! Royan, what are you wearing that's tattered? Here. Your alpaca wool sash. I don't think anyone else is wearing a sash. I don't think you need to wear a sash. We just put the sash down? How do you feel now, Ryan? Needs. Yeah, you're no longer wearing tattered clothing. Okay. Alright, all's well that ends well. Low food. Wait, and there's no rice coming in right now. Why are we so behind on rice to make fine meals? Corn at 72% grown. Rice in 2 stages, but not really on the verge of being grown. How did we get off track that way? I guess just because we have more people now, so I need more. I guess how much meat should I assign them to make some... Yeah, why not? Low food? Hang on, I'll take care of it. Add bill. Cook carnivore fine meal X4. Do until you have details. What are the details I'm using on the vegetarian version? Up to 30. Activate at 15. There we go. And the same, but singular. Carnivore fine meal. Do until you have details. 30. Why'd you do? I hit plus 10. Why'd you jump up to 29? And using this game are such shit sometimes. Alright, cool. That's their favorite sash, though. It's in tatters. And it's making them sad. And as far as I know, I can't bring it back. There are now 7 alpacas in this pen. Alpacas... This pen is good for... 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, we'll just keep an eye on that. Just keep an eye on that. Hey, we got a new research bench. What's the difference with this research bench? Speed factor 77%, speed factor 103. Goodness. Should I make a second one? Yeah, let's treat ourselves. I don't know what to research, so being able to research a little bit faster overall is kind of nice. But I need 2. 1 unlocks higher research. But I bet you can't research the higher tier at this, even if you have one. It's not that kind of unlock system. Yep, I should make a second. Deconstruct that when you have a chance, someone. Make space for... No, I forgot to move this over. When you have a chance, reinstall that chance there. Chair there. Chance there. Chair. When you have a chance, reinstall that chair. There. No one else put the sash on, right? Tattered apparel, blue. Blue? I just realized what happened with the armor. Did you? I have the menu open, that's why. Here. How do you throw something away? If I drop it, there's an X on it. If I allow it, they wear it, not haul it. How do I throw something the fuck away? Not allowed. It's not allowed. What actions do I have? Force, clean kitchen. How do I throw something away? I don't have a guess. Raid pill toxers. They're attacking immediately. That's your jump to location? Didn't the arrow point up and to the left? They here yet? Who's my guard team again? I got 4 people. I didn't build those auto turrets because I'm an idiot. I just decided to make some rooms. Gear. What do you got? Steel Gladius. Are you wearing armor? They're fucking... Who's wearing the armor? Lissa. Lissa? You asshole. Take that armor off. Trough. You have a flak vest on. You're not carrying a weapon. When Colette... You have a steel plate and a bolt action rifle. Sloan, nothing. Julian, nothing. Lissa, you have an LMG. Okay, but you're not in melee, so yeah, take off the arm. I don't know, man. I'm not changing my mind now. In Violet. All right, so it's in Violet, Wasty, Wincolet, and Lissa are my team. I thought I had 2 melee, but I can't find who has the other melee weapon. I thought it was Weeping at one point. Yeah. What happened to your melee weapon? There's a Gladius here. Why aren't you carrying your melee weapon? Draft. Equip. Steel Gladius normal. Wasty. Draft. Wincolet. Draft. Lissa. Draft, which will probably undo you taking your armor off, but that's fine. Inviolate. Draft. Where are they? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is that them coming down? Blue. Draft so that you can run. Inviolate, where are you at the moment? Oh, Jesus. Wasty, you have a melee weapon. Come out here. Are they gonna land? Are they gonna come right through the roof? They have drop pods? I'm so far behind on tech. Wincolet, come to this corner. You'll probably have to come up to here. Wasty and Wincolet are moving. Weeping, where are you? You're going to equip the Gladius. Lissa, you're a ranged character. You two, come over near this corner. Inviolate. It's kind of a weird thing for you. To get in the fight, you've got to come out this way, but that's sort of a danger. Oh, buddy. Did I make you take the long way around? This might be unwise. I don't know what I'm doing. We have a save if it goes wrong. Fingers crossed. 1 speed. They're landing in the research room! We need better roofs. Wasty. This way. Wincolet. Bolt action rifle. This side of the door. Lissa. This side of the door. Julian. Julian. I know, I've selected everyone. Julian. I kind of just double click. Draft. Fucking run. Lissa, Inviolate, you're going the wrong direction. Inviolate, come down here and we'll figure it out. Who else is running the wrong way? Jesus Christ. Have I given everyone orders to go there? I don't know. Except for Weeping, who needs to equip a weapon. Weeping, you have your weapon? Weeping? Come down here. Yep. They're out. They're out. The door's not open. Hold open. Hold open. What's that say? When active, your columns will not close the door after passing through. Son of a bitch. Well, pass through. Holy shit. Colonist needs rescue? Oh, I know. We all need rescue. Someone's dead. Was that one of our colonists or them? Can you not see him? Get in there. Get in there and fight. Go here. Ryan, medic, male drifter, injured. Are we fighting him or not? Are we fighting him or not? Wasty cannot walk. Melee attack Ryan. Fire at Ryan. Melee attack Ryan. Good job. What just happened? Is anyone dead? Wasty can't walk. Wincolet's hurt. Wait, is that it? No one else is hurt or downed? Did that go really well? Easy game. Let's start cleaning up. There's a lot to clean up. Goated. For a second, I was like, oh, should I fucking try and move an auto turret inside? Do we need to start having those indoor? No, we took care of that shit. GG, easy game. Let's see if we can save lives. What's the state of things? Dead in 10 hours? Should be fine. No immediate danger? Should be fine. We'll take care of them first, but we might have time, if any of these guys are alive, to save them too. So, Inviolate, undraft. Weeping, undraft. Wasty, you're unconscious, so you're automatically undrafted. Wincolet, undraft. Sloan, Julian, Lissa, undraft. Julian, you were drafted. Blue, you were drafted as well, because I need you to move somewhere. No one's drafted now? Great. Lissa's already rescuing Wasty. Thank you, Lissa. I would not have thought it was you. How are these guys doing? Dead. 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 Are there 5 and they're all dead? LMGs in close quarters aren't for taking prisoners. Fair. Fair enough. All this stuff is allowed. Please move it as need be. Get these bodies out of here. Store gear if it's useful. Don't just roll joints on top of the dead. They're not our dead. We're better than them, but it still feels wrong. Yeah, it's not a pleasant work environment right now, is it? Can I make them prioritize their mental health just generally? Like, if your top priority is in a blood and body filled room, maybe do the other job today? Need warm clothes? Smash through the roof, right into the firing line. I think they were disoriented. As far as I saw, those things didn't decelerate at all. They just slammed through the roof and then into the Timberwolf hunting Sloan. When it rains, it pours. When it bleeds, it hemorrhages. The fucking wolf, Will. You didn't hear about how it happened to the Raiders? Where's this wolf? Is it gonna come down in a pod too? It's probably you, isn't it? Seriously though, those guys may have slowed down a bit when they hit the roof, but then they slammed into the floor, came out disoriented, probably injured, opened up on them with an LMG. They stood no chance. I think she is prioritizing her mental health right now. Not everyone has the healthiest coping mechanisms. Sloan. I'm gonna draft you, leave that body there for the moment. I need you to come back in, and Violet, I need you to please... Wildlife. Make sure this is the Timberwolf. Jump to location, that's the Timberwolf. Timberwolves have a 100% base chance to attack when harmed. Chance depends on range and hunter stealth stat. No worries. In Violet, prioritize hunting the Timberwolf. And a melee to go with you, ideally, because it's weeping. You don't have armor on, but Wasty's downed. I'm gonna draft you and tell you to come fight the Timberwolf, just because you're not gonna get there as fast as Inviolate. Well, hopefully Inviolate doesn't get terrifically injured before you arrive. Hopefully a burst of the LMG takes care of things. I could draw Sloan more up this way. What are you doing? This is your quarry, Hunter. See, that's the issue. I actually don't want you firing from here. I want you firing from max range. I'm gonna eat a little of your time moving you this way while Sloan draws it this way. So that Weeping might... No, keep moving a little bit. All right, now, take aim, fire. I want Weeping to be in melee by the time you get its attention, but I want you to hit it as soon as you can so that Weeping's not in melee with it too long. And I've managed this poorly, but... Timberwolf revenge! Good? Downed, cannot crawl. Undraft. Prioritize hunting the Timberwolf. Undraft, back to your jobs. Safe. And where's the last one? Sloan, undraft. I think I have to do too much drafting in this game, but it works in races. Maybe it'll help here. Poor doggy. I do feel bad for it. But it was hunting Sloan. And Sloan is our colony's... Who the fuck is Sloan? Hauler and firefighter. And that's really it. What would we do without... I need all the people I can get. We're behind on cleaning, but I think that's because a lot of the people who have cleaning as a medium priority, or even high, are also the people who have doctor as a high priority, so they're checking in on Wasty and Wing Colette regularly. I assume we're doing okay, right? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are fine. Full of penoxycyllin and not bleeding out, you're fine. Close. Oh my god, Lissa could have tamed the wolf and had her pet then. I'm so mean. How much longer is that gonna last? And after 8 days, it's probably been 2 days. What do I want to tame? Lissa's sleeping right now. When Lissa wakes up, we're getting the Mega Sloth. I need an extra large bed for the Mega Sloth, aren't I? Furniture. Fits any animal. Fantastic. Takes 40 cloth. Pretty sure I got 40 cloth. Can you make it out of different things? I'm gonna make it out of whatever. Buffalo 6 has given birth. Mazel tov. Where's Lissa's room? Where's Lissa stay? Lissa stays up here. I'll build that near the foot of your bed. For the future? No, I was building right at the foot of your bed. Are you gonna go build that now? No, you're hauling stuff out to the stockpile zone. Bodies are all out. It's still fucked, but the bodies are all out. The chair was destroyed. Is that being built now or being moved? Blueprint, alpaca wool. I think it's being built now, not moved. After clicking build copy over it. Probably shouldn't have done that because I can't actually tell if that's what's happening, but hopefully a chair gets built there now. Lissa, are you sleeping? Yeah, still a bit to go. Is animal handling even on your work, Lissa? No, it's not. It's one of your passions, right? Lissa, animals, yes, but I've been letting Wincolet do it because he's really good and it's his passion. Should I be training on 2 people? I guess there's no reason not to, especially as this is so high now. Yeah, let's move that up 1. Let's move that up to 2, which is the same as Wincolet, right? No, Wincolet's is 1. Let's move Wincolet to 2. Is that right? I don't know, you're both at 2. And of course I'll tell you to prioritize it as soon as I assign it. You're up, Lissa, you're up. Wildlife. Mega Sloth. Tame. Lissa. Cannot tame. Animal sleeping. I'll check back later, because I'm not going to remember if I leave tame on, and Wincolet might get to it. Which I guess is not a problem? I don't know. I'm gonna extend these out. I'm gonna extend these without them combining. Take a quick save. Right. Before I fuck this up and have to reload and redo that fight and it goes worth. Expand growing zone 4, create a new growing zone. No. Doesn't seem like it. Unless, wait, if I select it like this. You make me so sad. Why'd you combine with this one? Wait, but the bottom row, no wait, but what's happening? I don't know how to make this run right up against another zone without it combining with the wrong zone or just not combining. Hide. Hide. Not all. Not all. You fucking... Hide. Hide. Hide? If I click too fast, it counts as a double click and I get all of them. I don't need to do that one. Alright, with them all hidden, does that affect how you... I'm a genius. Just add a little more rice to the mixture. Are you growing? Is that Mega Sloth up yet? Hey. Tame. Lissa? Your animal skill's too low. You don't have enough food to tame it because we only have meat, not... Alright, just leave the Mega Sloth on the tame list. Whatever. No, take it off. I don't know, fucking know. Lissa. Before it starts hunting someone and we have another tragedy, go make this Timberwolf your friend. You'll have a Timberwolf pet. Which is also nice because I assume, like the Husky, it can be made a guard dog, essentially. And, you are part of the fighting team when trouble comes around. I should move this hauling zone or use this all up or something, but that's sandstone, right? And I have a weird aversion to building with sandstone that probably is not borne out by the mechanics of the game. Here, a beautiful thing will happen amongst the skeletons of the long dead and bodies of the freshly killed. Eventually, give it time. I don't know how long it takes. There's no progress bar. Is there anything like when you have a prisoner that shows... What shall we name the Timberwolf? Lissa slowly approached the Timberwolf. Lissa came near the Timberwolf while talking to herself about social issues. Lissa sang an old lullaby at the Timberwolf. Lissa tried to make Timberwolf 1 sit still. Timberwolf 1 has accepted and joined Lissa's community. Eminals. Timberwolf. You should... Do I have this Fall Master? Well, the Master is drafted. I turned these off for Buttercup at one point. Guard, yes. Timberwolf 1. Guard? You're not assigned a master. How do I assign you a master? How do I tell you you're Lissa's friend? Training. Guard, 0 out of 3. Attack, 0 out of 2. How do I train you specifically? Release to wild, slaughter. Neither of those. How do I train you? Don't just wander through there. Needs, health, social. Ah, I'm choosing what to train. I'm choosing what to train. I think. Good shit. People will work on that. Inspired taming used. hubris. Hubris. That's a great name for a wolf. Thank you. Oh, the fucking meat on meat meals. Just ready beige. I don't like them. They don't look good. They don't look nice. It just reminds me of like the palette of processed luncheon meats, but it's a little bit sort of dark. Darker, dingier. Ah. Come on, rice grow. Wasty Builder is no longer incapable of walking. They're getting better, even without sterile tiles. It's taking forever to get this done. Do we not have any limestone? Did we use up all the limestone I gathered? Is that why this has stopped completely? Probably is. I need to assign some mining. All right, where are we gonna get some limestone? This is sandstone and I don't want to cut into that. Oh. The color confused me, but it's because it was an icon at the level of zoom I was at, a blue icon. We finished the foam turret research, and we begin the... Did I have an idea what I was gonna do next? I made those tables, so I can do medicine production. Research. I should also move the chair from the bench. Reinstall that chair. I should build... No, I uninstalled the bench. I didn't build another. Production. High-tech research bench. Here. This chair. Reinstall. Here. When someone can. I feel like this is not actually being built because it hasn't... No, somebody assigned materials and then didn't build it? What's going on? Also, when is someone gonna clean? Trough, you're up and about, and you have cleaning. Blue, you do, but also I did just expand things and cooking's been needed, and those are higher priorities. I know why you're doing that. Sloan. I guess you've been working on the growing and plant cutting? I need some more people with higher cleaning, I guess. Ryan, I haven't assigned you anything nice. I'm not going to assign you anything nice now. You need to prioritize cleaning more. And I don't want to read over your skills right now. Let's just put cleaning up and see if you can get to these jobs in a reasonable amount of time. And then I'll take a look at your other skills and make more intelligent decisions later. Are you bad-mouthing spam, baloney, or both? I'm saying if you've got a plate that only has them on it and the plate itself is kind of a flesh tone, it's just... It feels like a shot of a frame out of Napoleon Dynamite. It just sounds gross to me. They on their own, fine. Put some veggies with it. Get a nicer plate or at least a bright white one. Something. It's not appetizing the way they've cooked and plated with the limited resources we have. We've also used up most of the stockpile of meat and we are at low food, so I need to assign some hunting and I need this fucking rice to finish growing and be brought in. Goddamn winter. Animals, what's out there? Sorry, wildlife rather, what's out there? Yaks, muffalos, boomalopes, and so on. When someone has a chance, hunt these hares. Hunt this turkey. Let's do that for now. I'm home full of burritos. Let's fucking go, Samantha. Welcome home, Shoujo. Hope the burritos were delicious and you were doing well. I fended off space attackers. So I'm feeling pretty good about myself, but still no one's cleaned up the blood. Sloan? You're hauling wood now? Pretty sure that's a lower priority than cleaning for you, Sloan. What are you doing now? You're moving wood and smoke leaf around in there. You're moving carnivore meals to the shelving. What are you doing? Oh no, you picked it up from the shelving. You're harvesting an oak tree. Sloan, remind me of your priorities. Sorry, it's Royne who I made the cleaner. Royne, what are you doing? Cleaning. Good, excellent. Continue. Sorry, everyone. This is why I made Blue the leader, not me. What are you hunting with these days in Violet? A light machine gun. Good. Is there any rabbit left to eat? Pop one cherry tomato on those plates for color. Need to grow more cherry tomatoes. What kind of fertile ground is left, and should I just start farming on less fertile ground? I mean, I've used a majority of it, but there are chunks. I need to get stone as well. That's what I'm not doing right now that I said I wanted to. I need to assign some stone for mining. How do you mine, like, vein? Orders. Mine. How do you, like, mine vein? I guess they only give you that if it's a precious resource. Oh, a steel or something. Alright, you're all limestone, right? Limestone? Limestone. 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 That'll give some. But I might need to give in and start making things out of sandstone, too. There's also chunks over here you guys could be using. Guys. Guys. What do I allow here? I allow stone here. I wonder why they haven't hauled some of it. Stone blocks. No, sorry, not blocks. Raw resources, raw resources, raw resources. Yeah, raw resources. What? Stone blocks are manufactured resources. I don't know how to deal with you, game. I don't know what's wrong with you. Is it chunk? Is that what I need? Nope. How do I tell it, don't keep limestone here? You motherfuckers. Wasty Builder is no longer inspired. I mean, people didn't come around. Oh wait, Wasty... He had Go Frenzy. Trough may still be inspired. Quest active. Cache of supplies. 2 stars, 60 days, unknown threat, 15 Glitter World medicine value 750. Should I be taking quests more? Can I take on 2-star? What should I be doing? Who knows? Search is your best friend. I don't use it enough, it's true. Hope you're having a level 1 Bearded Baron. Happy Thursday. Hubris. 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 This isn't the rat's bed. Set owner. It's Hubris's bed. A sign. You can finish the night tomorrow. Has anyone been training this animal? Nope. All right. Same about search. So what do you do when you mined all the stone on this map? Well, you can go settle other maps. I feel like I'm gonna have difficulty doing that, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Yeah, I think you go to other maps. What counts as home area for me right now? Pollution overlay, heat overlay, automatically expanding home area, toggle automatic rebuild, blah, 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 blah. Visibility of terrain and avoidance. That's rooftops. Architect, zone, stockpile dumping, growing shrink, expand home area. So this hauling zone means that's home area. So if they need limestone blocks, I believe they will walk all the way out here to pick it up because that counts as home area. I think they'll grab these because that counts as home area. I don't know if they'll grab these because it's not in home area. I think they do, but I'm not certain. I've been mining more because I didn't realize there were chunks there. I thought we weren't making blocks and then continuing structure, which we have now, because we were short limestone, because we weren't gathering chunks, because I'd run out in my home area. If that's the case, I don't understand how home area and gathering chunks works. I think what's more likely is I do reasonably understand it, and actually they were just doing other priorities. Anyway, let's keep driving them to use limestone chunks and build things. Floors, limestone tile. Please finish this off, finish this off, finish this off, pop this in here, that in there. Structure, put a door there. Furniture. Let's get some lamps here, there, and there. Let's get some beds. Give me some steel beds. Here and here. Actually, one of these I can cancel and reconstruct. Because this, reinstall over here. And the end table. Oh, there wasn't an end table in here already. Install that end table over there. Build a copy. There. That's vented. It's soon to be floored. It's soon to be lit. And then I can figure out what I need it to be. Whether... Why is there a bed here? This is the one being moved. Did I not click again? So I canceled two and then not... Is there a bed there? Yep. The prospect of a bed is there, rather. These used to be full. I'm drawing too much power now, aren't I? No, their power is going up. During the day, I'm building power. But my cycle of drain overnight might be too large to keep them up now. I wonder if it's draining so fast I'll run out at night before, winter ends. Should probably build some more batteries. Says the map itself not expand in this game. So, I can, I believe, never expand the bounds of this map area. Everything I'm building here, all the work that I'm doing here must take place within this area. But I can go to the world and I can send out caravans to get things and bring it back by trading, by attacking, by going to mining sites and picking stuff up. I can also, I'm pretty certain, begin another colony in another map area of that size on any other hex I like. I haven't tested the bounds of that. So you might build on another fertile area like I started in. You might go to a more diverse area for different resources, you know? Yeah. So when I run out of stone, I will either need to make trips to buy stone, fight for stone, gather stone, and bring it back. I actually don't know if I can do that one. I don't know if the group can just go out to where there's stone, quarry it, put it on muffalos, and carry it back. Maybe. Or I will need to find a place where there's limestone, start another colony there, and they can ship limestone back to the non-binaries. I think those are my options once I run out of limestone. I could also just start building shit out of sandstone. The reason why is the alpaca armchair out here? We already built it. Anyway. Guess what? Whoever does the tailoring, you get to do it in alpaca armchair now. Rowan, you're cleaning dirt. Do me a quick favor and prioritize deconstructing this so that I can move something else in its place. Rowan, thank you so much. You're a darling. I love you. Thanks, Han. Someone will get to that soon. Hey, the blood's all cleaned up. There's just steel slag chunks around. What do I do with these? Haul. 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 These can be broken down into steel, right? Where's that done? At the electric smithy, at a crafting thing? Where's that done? I think it's just on a crafting thing, but this is one of those things I'm confused about. Do I just need like a crafting spot? Break it down? Alright, fuck it. Pause. Pomegranates. what is the upgraded version of just the crafting spot you put on the fucking ground? What's the table version that does that but better and more? Or is there none? Do you always just have like a crafting spot where people bring branches and strip the saplings and strip the branches into tall steel chunks and crack them into bits? You think there's a few that are specialized? Well, that's the thing, is I believe production. If I go back to crafting spot, which is just a fucking thing on the ground, just a square where someone kneels. One of the builds I can do here is, oh. Actually, it's a smash mechanoid. I thought there was a similar thing maybe for taking a steel slag chunk and breaking it into steel, which you could then use for steel objects. But maybe there isn't. Still, my question stands. Where is the better version of just a square on the ground marked in tape for smashing mechanoids and basic shit like that? Smelter. No, that's for steel slag. Does that also do smash mechanoid? So I don't have a smelter yet. I have an electric smithy, which doesn't do the same thing. Doesn't sound like it does. I don't expect it to. Just, I'm making it clear in my own mind. I need a smelter. Not a crematorium. A fucking smelter. Maybe I didn't build one because I thought it was the same as the electric smithy, because they both have that red-orange shit there. Maybe that's why I haven't built one. But the smithy doesn't do that. Simple helmet, kid helmet, plate armor, club, knife, equa, mace, reach, make. Okay. Well, let's expand this and put another table in. Thank you, Samantha. Appreciate it. Jesus, dude. Structure! Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Let's make some wooden walls. We're still catching up on limestone. Let's make some wooden walls again. I'm gonna need more tool benches down here too. Maybe I can shift things around. Let us take this out here. There. Cancel that. Put a door in. That's what a lot of people don't do. Put the door in. But I think ahead. Let's move the door. There we go. Hey, Turtle. Smithy makes stuff, smelter breaks stuff. I looked this up to answer. Technically, your question is you can't, because you asked about Smash Mechanoid. And Smash Mechanoid isn't done at the smelter. Crafting spot cost me nothing to build. I'm going to destroy this and I'll build another if I need it. Let's not worry about it right now. How's this room? Research speed factor 103%. And is that the most I can get out of this table? Yeah, I think it is. Until I get more books. These are above 100% because of reading value. Because the thing a bookshelf does is it increases nearby production of some things, like a research table, based on the number of books. So if I get more books, it will go up, but I'm getting the most out of it right now. Inspired creativity in Violet. The next item, art, or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. You guys told me beds are what you want to make when things are going well. Should I make a hospital bed? Sleep generally seems to go okay, but maybe it's better. Pomegranates. Without telling me the reasons why, if you were going to spend inspiration to build a bed, would you build a bed people sleep in every day or a hospital bed with it? If you ask a slightly broader or more generalized version of that question about mechanoids, I can answer it though. Yeah, sure. Pomegranates. What's the higher level facility where you smash mechanoids? What's the next table up from spot on the floor I marked with tape like we're doing a stage production here? You do everyday sleep? Fair enough. Fair enough, 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 fair enough. I don't know why, but I am sorry. Let's just build a bed anywhere and reassign it later when I need to. Rowan, you're getting another bed in your room for no reason at all. Steel bed. How much steel have I got lying around? 735? Double bed? Just for general future use? It's in violet. It is inspired, right? Pause this before someone claims it and starts work. I do not remember where you can see this shit. Help. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, it's written. Inspired. Prioritize that. You did it again, it's not smashed. Process mechanoids. Hospital bed if I don't have a good one yet. Too late. But I should make good hospital beds at some point. Good. Good. Normal. Okay, well, 2 of them are good. It's fine. Machining table. Need someone to come around for Trough's inspired trade. I need someone to come around for Trough's inspired trade. Nutramine, we have 102. How much penoxycyllin is running around these days? 11. So it's just a matter of priorities that no more has been made. It's not really an issue. We'll catch up in time. Right? I should probably specialize more. Rather than have things covered by 2 people, I should probably have... Right now, I have... I don't know how. What do I do? How do I do this? Too many people. I don't want to... I don't want to face it. I don't want to enter into this. I want to believe this will be good enough for the remainder of this save, whether it be a day before raiders kill us or whether I spread over the map. I don't want to enter into this. If I did, what would my strategy be? I would go through and I would find not only what someone is hopefully double passionate about, but at least single passionate about, but also necessary, and I would make it their 1 or 2. I would do that for everyone. I would set everything to 4, then I would set those to 2. Then I would hopefully have everything important that requires skill covered. One person would be the top handler. One would be the top grower and plant cutter, so on and so forth. Then, even things they have passion for, but someone else is covering, would all go to 3 at the highest. And then 4s. And then I would have space at 1 to put doctor for a few people, and also ad hoc put in doctor, firefighter as need be. That actually sounds manageable when I talk it out. Doing it for this many people might get confusing. And do I have everything covered if I give everyone 1 passion? That is their only number 2 thing, or maybe 2 things that go together like grow and plant cut. I wonder. Cooking and plant cuts. When things are going smoothly, I'm already compromising. I think those can go together, which would mean blue would have 3. Grow, plant cut, and cooking. But I think cooking is the kind of thing where maybe we're a bit big of a colony now for this to be true, but I think is the kind of thing where we can cook in batches, you know, spend a day or half a day cooking, and then Blue can go do plant cutting the rest of the time and it's fine. So maybe that's okay. Start making fucking notes. You didn't see those movies, right? You need to guess them. Samantha, your first movie to guess while I start working on this. Oh, God. Now, don't say the way in which this is true, because I believe I've heard partial spoilers that enable me to use this hint, but I'm not sure how much of the spoilers I've heard. I don't want you giving anything away to me or others. But what would you say is the Marvel movie most benefited by watching at least one of the Marvel TV shows? Need a new page. And I need an overview of what's important. So, firefight, patient, bed rest, things like that, no. Hall, no. Those are not on level 2, highest passion, you're the point person kind of level. The ones that are, I need someone who will be covering Doctor, definitely. That's kind of a special case because they'll be Doctor and something else, but Doctor, definitely. It's kind of a special. Anyway, moving on. Childcare, don't need that yet. Basic isn't basic. Warden, I need a warden. I need someone to be primary warden. That'll be social skills. Handle, I need someone to be primary handle. Cook, hunt, construct, plant and grow and plant together, grow, plant, cut together. Mine, Smith. Now, Smith, Taylor, Craft, pomegranates, Smith, Taylor, Craft, they all take the same passion and skill, right? They all take, it's just called craft. Art is based on artistic, but the other three things where you sit at a table working generally all take, those are all crafting skills. You say skills plural. You mean these are all skills. I would have said jobs to be clear. Confusing me. All of those are affected by crafting. Yeah? Multiverse of Madness, you are absolutely right, Shoujo. From what I've heard, let's not give anything away about why, in case I haven't heard it or others haven't. Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness is exactly the movie I'm trying to hint you towards. Well done. What was I writing down? I wrote down mine, and now I'm up to... So those, maybe I want 2 people to cover them, but I don't make a lot. So maybe one person can, and the point is they can kind of all go together because they all take the same passion. I almost wrote craft. No, that is what I mean. Art. I skipped art. Art is a separate thing. Hall clean research, and research is based intellectually. And then there's... The ones I skipped over are either super priority at certain times, firefight, or they are basic, everyone should cover it to a degree. I might end up with someone who can prioritize a little higher, hall, clean, things like that. All right. So, I'm not wording it well. Well, let me clarify my question a little bit better so that I'm sure I have the right answer. What I'm saying is, pomegranates, someone with a high crafting skill and a passion for crafting can develop that skill and make better things because of their stats when they are making chairs. They can do that furniture, they can do all that crafting, and it's all good. And then take that skill and go work on smithing armor, and it's all the same stat-wise, right? It's equally applicable, them developing the skill and the passion in one area as another. Those are not separate stats. Their crafting stat will build and apply to all those things. 100% transferable, great. I'm just making sure I don't need to specialize. Well, you're the tailor, and you're the... Got it. Thank you. All right. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Cooking and plants. Cooking and plants, cooking and plants. So cooking, I didn't make this in any way where I can easily write names in. Fun. Blue cooking. Blue for growing plant. And violet. In violet, you love crafting and intellectual, and you've got a high intellectual. The other thing you do is you shoot. So I have you on the hunting team, but you don't need to do that a lot. I probably still want you to hunt sometimes. Hunting's kind of an interesting one. Let me think a bit about that. I am going to say, in violet, you're on research point. Weeping. Weeping, you're passionate about plants, mining, and melee. Weeping, I'm going to write you in for mining. Great. It's going well so far. Wasty. Construction. I believe that's already what you cover, and you will continue to. Wasty. We have no repeats yet. Trough. Trough, you like construction. Trough, you better like something different, you fuck. Trough, you also like social. Who's my warden right now? I think it's Weeping. Trough, you've got a strong passion for social and a start on that stat. You could be the warden. Let's make you warden. All right, you take point for warden, Trough. And call it. Animals. Green. It's a minor passion, but why is that green? Is it just because it's like above 15 it turns green because holy shit? Or is it because you have a real bonus? Region known master. Oh, you have the great animals gene. I bet that's why it's green. Giving you +8. So it doesn't mean you learn faster than a normal 1 flame passion does, but you start at a higher level. Okay, great. Great, great, great. You also have a passion for art, but I believe Julian has a double passion for art. No, he has a single passion. And does anyone have a double passion for handling? Single passion and a bonus. No, it's all single passions. I think. Huh. Well, animals like hunting is one you only do occasionally. No, now that I'm farming animals, we do need a point person for handling generally. Wincolet, you're it. I gotta think about this harder right now. Wincolet. Sloan, your passions are melee, construction, mining, plants, social. None of them are especially strong. You have a higher social than... You have the same social as Trough. You have less passion for it. Sloan, you're kind of all around. I'll come back to you. Julian. Julian, super passion for mining, passion for artistic intellectual. I have 2 benches. I'm going to write you in as a second point person for intellectual. Unless somebody else has super high intellect passion for it. No? Alright, that's fine. And I don't need 2 miners, really. Lissa, crafting. Lissa, you are point on crafting. Royne. Oh shit, you're... never mind, actually. Trough, you're free from being the warden. Royne is better, as long as there's something else you can do. I mean, there is. Who's my medical person? You should be one of them. Anyone have like a double passion in medicine? Sorry it's taking so long, but I'm very bad at the game. Also, I got a lot of people now. Alright, Trough. Your lead doctor. Royne, your lead warden. Cool. Well, the only thing I've not covered is art. I assigned Julian on research, but he can also be art because we don't need a lot of art. Or Wincolin can be art because Win is handling, which is... fuck it. Win and... no, Win. Win will do the art. Sorry, Julian, you don't get to express yourself. Sloan is not assigned to anything, so Sloan will be higher priority for the all-arounds. Otherwise, I think things are covered. Let's actually enact this now. Man, I wish I had a crafting skill. Wow, you're gonna make a child spy brainwash people? How cruel. It's not brainwashing. He's like, Royan is the most recent convert, okay? He can best speak to the benefits of being with the most recent or someone who's been here a while. He can speak to the benefits of joining. How we've treated him, how much better he feels like a contributing member of this budding society. Royan's gonna love the job and he's gonna be good at it. Work, okay. So I'm going to turn everything... Pomegranates, is there a way I can just turn everything to 4? Real quick, just the entire screen at once. If I right click, do they go backwards? Yes, good. I don't think so, actually. Damn. Feels like something that'd be useful. Someone find a mod for it. I'm going to delete some of these 4s completely, but it's going to be easier for me to set this up if just everything's a 4 at the start. Mentally, it'll be easier to make fewer mistakes, and on the whole, it might go faster. I don't think it'll go much slower, but it might go slower. But mentally, it'll be easier for me this way. I'm finding it exceptionally hard to remember whether I right-click or left-click as I go through this. Takes a lot of focus. Smith, the next movie you have to guess. Does everyone know what a legacy hero is in comics? Anyone get a simple explanation of what a legacy hero is? Shift-click the name of the skill? Wait, what the fuck did that do? Shift-click, increase priority, right-click to... Oh, that will work, because it doesn't cycle around. Thank you, that does help. So I can decrease priority for everyone to nothing and then click once to raise it to 4. Thank you so much. Low food? It's paused right now. Why did that pop up? Like Batman? Yeah, Batman's a legacy hero. Former heroes, Wally West, Donna Troy, Roy Harper. Yes. The way I've heard it used is a hero that has passed on to another person. Continuity may have changed since then. It's not just someone who can, like, there's a bunch of heroes that technically they could pass it on, but it hasn't happened yet. But like Batman, where there have been many stories about Batman handing the cowl over to one of the Robins, or multiple Robins. Like Flash. Those are legacy heroes. Is Green Lantern a legacy hero? Don't know why I brought it up. Let's not get into that. Who is the legacy hero? Marvel has made a movie starring that really was just sort of like, it feels like it came very late. Feels like it should have come out, to me at least. Maybe other people don't feel this way. This might be a shitty hint. Just, it feels like this movie should have come out maybe like 2015, 2016. Came out really late for when it probably would have. I don't know. I've not watched it. I don't know anything about the events in the movie. But you could have just done it with different events. And based on the sort of interest and hype in the character, it feels like it should have come earlier. Captain America? Nope. Black Widow? I'm thinking Black Widow. Am I right, or do you disagree? I haven't seen it yet. Like I said, I'm sure the script they used fits into, it's either, you know, a flashback or fits into, or forward, or fits into the events in the MCU at the time that it came out, 2021. But I feel like Black Widow's been a big part of the movies I've watched thus far. I am watching through the MCU, most of it for the first time, because I'm bad at watching movies, and I'm halfway through Phase 3 right now. And it really feels like there should be a Black Widow movie I'm about to watch or that I just watched at this point. Because she's been such a big part of so many other movies. Spider-Man showed up very briefly and then got his own movie. The Hulk shows up less, like shorter periods, and I'd love him to have his own movie, but it doesn't feel as needed, and I understand the business reasons why they don't. Black Widow is a big part of several movies, a small part of many, and anyway. Once again, this has been Dad's cold-ass takes about movies from a decade ago. Thank you for being here. 100% agree. I'll reserve my review until after you said you've watched it. I'm looking forward to watching it because I know it did okay, but that might have been just on general MCU interest, and I know it came out during the pandemic, and I'm not sure a lot of things were. But I've seen Thunderbolts. I like Yelena. I'm hoping to like this. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I don't know anything about it real. It'll be a while before I get to it, but we'll see how it goes. Hulk effectively already had his movie just with Edward Norton. True. Yeah, Black Widow should have been a movie much earlier. Spider-Man's still owned by Sony, so it is semi-independent. Yeah, but they're working well together, which is why it's happened. I don't know all the details. Apparently, there's something with Universal having distribution to Hulk. So, it is... I don't know. No one's talked about it. Apparently, I gather it's something like Marvel could make a Hulk movie, but they'd owe Universal a chunk of the business, since they're like, fuck it, put him in other movies. I don't know. I forgot to do a little bit of floor here. Put a floor there, and then deconstruct these while I'm looking at this. And then let's go back to what I was working on, the priorities list. Work. Let me enact these before I do the next guessing thing. Hawkeye never got a movie either, but he did get a TV show. It's actually a very good point. It took him a while to get a TV show. He's around just as much as Black Widow. I think I don't feel the same way about him, because I like it when he shows up, and he's got some funny lines, and he's fun. I don't care about him. Just a personal thing, though. Nothing against the character or his part in the MCU. I'm just not as interested for some reason. Given his relationship, if they'd done it earlier, they could have easily done the Black Widow and Hawkeye dual movie. That might have been fun. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna put things up to 2 now. Except for I'm first gonna put Trough up to level 1 Doctor, because that's always going to be important. Warden Royne. Royne, you get Warden as your level 2. Handle Wincolet. Wincolet, you get Handling as your level 2. Cook Blue. Blue, you get Cook level 2. Hunt. Oh, I forgot to assign anyone to Hunt. I was going to make it a high priority for Inviolate, because her other one's going to be Research. It doesn't quite work out. Let me think about this for a sec. Who's got the highest passion for weapons? Who will learn fastest? Shooting single passion, shooting none, none, single, none, none, single. Oh, there's only single. How about intellectual pursuits? You're double intellectual, and you're very high on the stat. Julian, you're single intellectual, you're high on the stat, you don't care about shooting. Alright. Let's do it this way. I might confuse myself coming back to this, but Hunt will be your top priority, and Research will be a 3. And we'll just have few people assigned to Research. Moving on. So Hunt is Inviolate. Construction, Wasty. You are my priority construction person. Grow and Plant is also blue. Let's do this a bit like someone else has construction. I'm gonna have to revisit Grow Plant, I think, maybe. I don't know. Mining, Weeping. Weeping. 2. Smithing, Tailoring, Crafting, Lissa. You are the smith, the tailor, the craft. You know what the best part about those jobs is for you, Lissa? You can do them in a room separate from everyone else. She starts fights. Where was I? Art. Wincolet. You're also handling. What's Julian? Julian is priority research. That's why Julian is not doing art, even though Winkle has that in handling, because handling is he does sometimes. And handling is priority when I ask for it, so let's make art 3. All right, okay, all right, good, excellent. Now. How much can I read on this screen when I just mouse over? So red is about them having a low number in the relevant skills. Skills plural. Do any of these take multiple? No relevant skills, no relevant skills, one relevant skill, no relevant skills, social relevant skill, none, social, one. Do any of them have multiple? Why does it say skills plural? Hunt, animal skill gives to hunting? I guess that makes sense. You don't have to track them, you know that, right? We just know where they are. I'm asking you to go out, basically out into the neighborhood and hunt. You're not going on a trip for these animals. Anyway. Whatever, I was just curious. There's one that has multiple, so skills plural works. Did you tell me if they're passionate about things? Fuck. I really wish it would tell me they have a passion for something on this screen. Was there talk of another season of Hawkeye recently? Oh shit, I don't know. Just yesterday I heard something on a podcast about them offering Jeremy Renner less money for another season, and so he was like, no. You're asking me to do more work because this is growing for less money. All I'm asking for is the same, even, because I know, you know, things are changing at Marvel, but that was just on YouTube autoplay. I've got no idea if that was something they said 3 years ago or 3 months ago, so whenever that may have been true, it might have been worked out. I don't know. Anyone know? Hawkeye never got a movie either to get a T-show. The actor was in a really bad car accident or something, right, though? Yes, also, I believe he was. Yes. He got driven over by a snowplow or something. I don't remember how long ago that happened, but within the past couple of years? Recently-ish? Yeah. So next up, I need... Who doesn't have any priority? Any priority anything? Julian. Julian, who won't haul or clean. Julian, who is actually supposed to be on research. Why did I give Royan research? Did I misread things? I did. Royan, you're not research. You suck at research. Julian. Anyway, who doesn't have priorities on anything real important? Royan, you can be on hauling and cleaning because your only priority right now is wardening, which is a temporary gig. And doesn't take all day unless we got lots of prisoners anyway. Who else has only primary on a temporary, occasional sort of gig? Hunting for Inviolate, but she's already at research backup. Mining, the way we do it, that's temporary. Weeping, haul, clean, and you have a passion and skill at construction, right? I could also make construction a... Nope. Just remembered. You do construction, which is sort of part-time. Yeah, it's part-time the way others are. Let's put hauling and cleaning on yours. Really, hauling and cleaning should probably be 3 on folks. Generally, unless they're like... I don't know what unless. I don't know what unless. Fuck, I wish I could see passion on this. Fuck. I need to know who's passionate about shit. Fuck. Honestly, a Hawkeye x Black Widow movie at this point should be Kate and Yelena in a buddy cop style action comedy. I haven't had a chance to see Kate outside of a couple shorts, but, you know, on YouTube, but from what I've seen, I would watch it. I feel stun locked. with how to continue on to essentially finishing tier 2 priorities for people. I feel like I've done okay on assigning tier 1s, having a point person or 2-point people. I feel stun locked on setting. Oh, so what's patient mean? Go to a medical bed for treatment if you have an immediately life-threatening health condition. 1, right? 1. Unless everyone is... Pomegranates, you'd set this to 1, right? Unless everyone is in life-threatening condition and there's a fire, in which case I'll come edit things then. 1, right? You set patient to 1 so they can get care? Yeah. Bed rest, maybe not 1, but what should it be? 2, 3? Essentially bed rest, which is just, hey, go to sleep when you're tired. Equal with their top work priority. Should balance out for most people. Firefight. Should be 1 for some people, 2 or 3 for others, and then I'll change it to 1. I just want to make sure some people rush off to help when they can. I guess just folks who have sort of like less important shit like Julian Firefight 1, because what you do is research. Very good, but it's not timely. Cook, grow, plant, cut. I'm gonna leave you out of 1. You're gonna be Firefight 2. Inviolate. You hunt and research. Firefight 1. Weeping. I mean, who shouldn't be Firefight 1? I don't know. Who shouldn't be? Who's my warden again? Royne? You might need to take care of other folks sometime. Yeah, maybe Doctor 1, you should be Firefighter 2. That makes some sense to me. Maybe handle... No. I don't know. I don't know. I was just thinking, what if an animal's sick? Yeah, well, that might need to change, but that feels like it makes some sense to me. If you don't make patient high, you'll have cause just walking around bleeding to death. Yeah, that's why it's clearly 1, maybe 2. It's 1. And then if there's a time it's like, no, I'm sorry, you have to go fight a fire, you can manually click them or change priorities. But generally, it specifies this is what they do when they have life-threatening things. Go to your fucking medical bed. Go to a med bed. I think I need to go around again and find people's second passions. Anyway, let's hit 1 and start them slowly off on what they're doing. Who only has a single thing, apart from patient and firefight, who only has a single thing above 4? Weeping. Weeping, what is your second passion? I believe you're mining primary. Plants. Weeping, you shall be the backup to Blue on growing and plant cutting. Oh, perfect. You get them at 3. Wasty, you are primary construction. You've got haul and clean as backup. Oh, hey, maybe I should take haul and clean off yours and leave haul and clean on yours. So I've got 2 people at 3 haul and clean. Let's keep going and see how we feel about it later. Your primary trough is doctor. Yeah, you've definitely got space for a secondary. Trough, what is your backup? What's your other passions? You enjoy construction and social. Okay. Trough, you can be the backup constructor. Thank you so much for your contributions. Handle, your backup is art. Art is so rare. I'm tempted to give you another backup. Wincolet, what are your other interests? You like animals and artistic. Shooting. That's it. Did I give you hauling yet? Sorry, Wincolet, but that means you are going on haul and clean, which makes it equal with art, which I don't like, but fucking whatever. Also, before I'll do that later. Sloan, you have no primaries at all. You have no primaries at all. Do I make you lead cleaning or something? Sloan, what are your passions that other people are already doing? Oh, you have no super strong passions. No super strong. You're good with social construction, mining. You're okay with plants. You have melee. Okay. Sloan, do I already have a backup miner? You can be backup miner. You're gonna be primary haul and cleaner, I'm afraid. I know that's not fun, but wait, what's basic cover again? Unskilled easy tasks like flicking switches, releasing prisoners, opening containers, injecting fuel, change dryad types, extracting a skull. Just basic things. Sloan, you're gonna be, fucking hell, dude. Sorry, that threw me. I almost feel like everyone should be 3 on basic or something. Or a bunch of people should be 3. Oh, I'm diluting what the idea is fading as to how I set this up. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Forget it. Let's not worry about basic right now and just see if we fall behind on those things. I don't know how to solve it. Julian, you currently are high on research, which you can do often, pretty much constantly. But is there anything else you're interested in? So passionate about mining, but I've already sort of got mining. Fine, I have got 2 people covering mining, right? One of them's Sloan, who I think is double passionate about it. I guess you can also be a guy that covers mining. Research feels like a weird one, because if anything's as high as... If anything's lower than research, you could always be doing research, so you're probably going to do research with almost all your time. Feels like I should switch these around. Make research 3, make this 2. And then you'll end up doing research a vast majority of the time anyway. Right? Because of how little mining I generally assign. Lissa, you've already got 3 jobs. There are 3 jobs that don't happen often. But... Lissa, I'm putting you higher on basic. Royne, you are primary warden and you're a little higher on... Alright, let's call that good. And take all the red ones out. With no more thought, care, concern. Focus or intelligence, just take all the red off priority lists. Alright, Samantha. On a 5-point scale, honestly, how do you rate my priority list setup now? How'd the process go? Did I end up with something that you'd be like, yeah, I think it will work, or, yep, that's how I do it, or, what the... What do you think? It took so long. Kate and Yelena are fun together on the TV show. We're fun together on the TV show. Patient to one unless they're the only doctor or the room is actually burning down. What's up, Darkfire? Good to see you. How's the colony today? It is doing okay. We had people come crashing in pods from the sky through the roof to attack me. Outnumbering my defense force of 4, indoors away from my auto turrets. And I killed all 5 of them with only 1 person being seriously injured, and they're already healed back up. Well, they're close. It's wasty, and they're nearly there. And otherwise, things have gone smooth. And I just spent a long time adjusting priorities. 5. I know nothing, and I trust you complicitly. Complicitly. Not implicitly, complicitly. I trust you in a way that makes me culpable for all the horrible things that will happen. Thank you. Complicit. It's well thought out. You can just as you go along. I just worry I don't understand the AI behaviors, and I made a mistake in the way I approached that. But I like the idea of seeing how it goes, where instead of having 2 or 3 people have things at 2, and everyone has 2 or 3 things at 2, each person having one thing that happens a lot, or a couple things that happen occasionally at 2, and then just like 1 or 2 other things at 3, and then just did focus. Focus. I feel like a roof has collapsed because it's too far from A rock roof? How do you deconstruct roof, specifically? How do you deconstruct... Julian, do not cut that. Julian, draft. Run! Alright, how do you deconstruct roof, specifically? The rock only looks that high. I thought the rock was only that high. I thought these were just miniature buttes and plateaus. Fucking hell. Structure. Deconstruct roof. Floors. Security. MISC. Structure. Isn't there a way to interact with roof? I'm palmsing a lot today, but I'm going to palms this because I'm not going to have him continue working while that's just going to fall in his head. And it's not going to be fun to watch me just go through these fucking menus looking for that button. Pomegranates, how do I deconstruct this roof? AI behavior is really tricky in this game. It's a decent learning curve. Eventually, you can get to a point where you can pretty much automate the colony. Look at her zone. I think roof is there. Thank you. Zone. Deconstruct stockpile zone. Dumping. Shrink. Expand. Allowed. Yes. Remove roof area. Please remove this roof area. Should I start you at the edges? Julian, remove the roof area. Julian. Who can I assign number one priority remove rock roofs where the miners are assigned to work? They don't get that specific. That's surprising. I've lost many colonists to the great roof gods. If you hover over it, it says overhead mountain. And it says rock roof thin. Also animal filth, interestingly. This has been mined out a while, but I didn't notice animals wandering over there. They get around. I don't think that's enough warning. How do I do this? Weeping, you're a miner. Where's my primary construction person? I feel like I want to rename everyone to their fucking jobs so I don't have to open this every time. Construction is primarily done by Wasty. Wasty is resting because they are nearly healed but not healed. Ugh. Samantha, if I right click and prioritize fucking deconstructing the roof with either of these people, they both have mining higher than that, so they'll do one tile I clicked on and then go back to mining under the dangerous roof, like Julian just did. But I don't want to fuck with this guy. I just made that priority schedule. Julian, deprioritize mining. Prioritize construction, something you have no passion for, don't care about. Make it your number one priority. And then please, remove the roof area. I'm so mad. I know I just have to do it for one guy, but it's the principle of the thing. And also, I'm going to sit here and watch him do it, because otherwise I'll forget to set him back. Shame there's no way to multi-queue things. I agree. However, think how fucking complex it would get if you could multi-queue things. Still, maybe they should allow you to at least queue 2 things. Wasty is fully healed. Thank you, Wasty. Wasty's playing horseshoes. I'll let him. Julian's on this. I'll let him. I won't send him up here, even though he's the primary constructor. I'm a little worried about mining out all... There's going to be a roof over some of this, isn't there? It doesn't mark this as a roof. But it does mark some area where there's still stones, so I guess it doesn't exist above... This is one high. There's no stone. I can't even speak, I'm so upset. You researching? Wasty. Cannot mine limestone. Not assigned to it. Yeah, but deconstruct the... Did I not mark this part of the roof for deconstruction? Not ignore, sorry. Remove that roof area. Wasty, prioritize removing the roof area. Work. Julian, you are back to level 2 mining and level 4 construction. Lovely. Lovely. Turn off the roof area display. Lovely. Yep, no way. Definitely nothing to do with the shift key. I'm never using that now. Too broad a hint. I didn't say pawns. Look what you've done. You've doomed this playthrough. It's kind of you to want to help. But I'm terribly obstinate. Hey, this stuff was done. All right, great. Architect. Floors, wood floor, pop this down. Let's just build another light instead of worrying more about it. They cost steel, but not components, I'm pretty sure. Structure furniture. Give me another lovely wall lamp over here. Take this and reinstall it here. Take this and reinstall it there. I'll probably need to build more of these cabinets. I'm trying to decide if I move them over here, if they'll reach still. I think I built this here for a good reason. I think it... Still, this makes it look like it'll reach. It's too wide. Reinstall this here. When someone has time. I say when someone has time. When Wasty, they're sleeping. Never change, Hydro. We love you. I mean, we'll change to be your best self, of course, but, you know. What do I have next for you guys to guess? All right. Who's a wide-eyed young actress starring in a TV series adaptation of a very popular video game RPG series? And by wide-eyed, I mean literally she's got big eyes. I think anyone would say she has some of the widest eyes of any actress popular right now. Ella Purnell, what is the name of the show that she stars in? Or the series it is based on. Either way, it's the same word. What's the word I'm looking for? Now, if this goes, I still need you to move it. If this goes here, it will not reach all the way to here to benefit, so I'll have to build some more over here. Of course. Aw, Toen, you're so far ahead. If you're on YouTube, Samantha, don't look over, or if you're on Twitch, Samantha, don't look over at YouTube. Toen, you're right. Well, let me finish this off. I was gonna say then, let's go the other way around. Fallout is the word I was trying to get to. What movie in a movie series that is not called Fallout has the subtitle Fallout? So it's a series by a different name, but it's that series Fallout. Well done, Toen. Too much for my brain. We're looking for something, Fallout. It's a big budget series. This movie's not like the last couple of years, but it's not old. The series stars. one of the, by like in-person accounts, nicest, insane, crazy people. Fucking probably morally reprehensible in Hollywood. But, you know, if you work in a movie with him, just so nice to your face. Mission Impossible, that's right. It is Mission Impossible Fallout. I love how that's what got you there. I think I'm with you on that one. Well done again, Toen. Who typed, after I was trying to get to the word Fallout, just Fallout. Mission Impossible Fallout. Yeah, he's a turd, right? I think he's disconnected from reality. And not just in like, I think he literally might not appreciate, but I also don't forgive him any of that. It's just, I can't imagine, he's fucking weird and upsetting. Okay, so we've had a problem here. I am going to toggle the power on this and start construction of more batteries and things. Do I need more batteries or I need more of these? Maybe both. Let's start with more batteries. Architect. Structure. No, it needs to be more of these first. Yes, it needs to be another of these first. Power. Solar generator. Go ahead and pop another one just down in a line, or should I start another row? I have no idea what's best at all. I drop here. What time is it? It's 4 a.m. At least the sun should be rising soon. MI2 is terrible. I've only seen Mission Impossible 1 and 2. But I think people generally consider 2 the worst. Or one of. And all I remember about it is that I don't like his hair in it. And he has, at some point they're talking about like the virus that's the plot centers on. And they take out a digital camera and it looks hilarious. By modern standards, it's hilarious. It is a fat fucking camera. Like a big DSLR body, but it's digital, and it's got a postage stamp screen on the back. And the thing is, at the time I was like, my dad has that camera, and it was like a really fancy new camera at the time. It was a product placement. That's all I really remember of 2. Never seen any of the others. Smith, I've opened and closed 3 games in the last hour. Brain no work good, 4-2M focus and play. Trying to think of anything to say. I know exactly what you... Starvation! Hang on, I'll get back to you. I'm sorry that's happening. That is rough. Starvation. Starvation. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? These are getting bigger. Are they like... They're juveniles. They're not adults. But they're not... What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Why the fuck isn't rice growing faster? What happened to the lovely farming community? Keeping up with ahead of... Is it because there's more people? Do we need more food because we have more people? What happened? How do I handle this? Hunt and slaughter a couple animals in the short term. How are the alpacas? We have 2 pregnant females. Are any of these juveniles? What are the oldest males I have? I have... Your age is 0? Your age is 0. You're fictitious? Your age is 0. What does that mean? Muffalo calf, Muffalo... How do I tell if they're juvenile? Will it tell me here? Weirdly, no. This is 0 though, so I might be able to tell. Male alpaca, wool growing, sleeping. Doesn't seem like there's any juveniles. No, you're a juvenile? So alpaca 7 needs more of a chance at life. And then the babies do, which are 8. 5, 7, and 8 are safe. Nothing shall happen to them. Ghost Protocol is the only one I've seen. MI2 is a series of scenes strung together a minimal plot written after scenes shot. I hope things work out, Shoujo. First movie tried to be good, at least. Probably doesn't count months within the year. Yeah, I bet you're right. That's probably why it says 0. All right. So alpacas. I said 5, 7, 8. 6 is female pregnant. 3 is female pregnant. 4 is an adult male. Slaughter. 2 and 1. 1 slaughter. Of the muffalo, I have only youths, really. Slaughter this 1 muffalo. Wildlife, what can I hunt right now? Hares. 3 hares are out there for hunting. Bunch of squirrels, muffaloes, but they fight back, which always makes me worry a little bit, but they don't fight back much, and we're getting better. Yeah, maybe I should hunt muffalos for food. Maybe I should take the risk. Because I'm sure they give tons more meat. Let's pop... Who are the 2 oldest muffalos here? Female age 7, female age 3, female age 12. Hunt. Hunt. Alright, start getting those. And how do I improve my farming? I'm wasting a little bit of area here, but only like bits here and there. But maybe enough it would make enough of a difference if I was growing in those areas. But maybe I'll just grow on less fertile areas and deal with it. But overall, get more food. It's still called rich soil. Oh, sorry, no, this is fertility. I mean, we're giving up 140% for 100. It must be done. Expand the zone. More rice as rice grows fast up there. Corn grows slow, but still let's expand that zone. So on average, we're getting more. To be more like this. I don't understand you when you do things like that, and I don't like you. Expand zone. Thank you. Ghost Protocol is my favorite. Brad Bird directed. Brad Bird directed. Brad Bird directed. Isn't Brad Bird like Finding Nemo? Brad Bird directed. Other Pixar films, Brad Bird, right? Really? I thought he almost exclusively did family movies. I have the wrong guy in my head. The Great Muffalo Hunt. No, that's the one? Wow. Well, I mean, I think I was talking with Mondo about the movies the other day, and we talked about all of them because he's seen all of them. And I might be misremembering what he said, but I think Ghost Protocol is one he ranked pretty highly. Good for Brad Bird, having range. Minor break risk, Wincolet. Wincolet, what's going on? Needs. You're malnourished. Okay, that's what's going on. Well, Wincolet, you're the animal handler. You know it's going to be solved soon, but you gotta be the one to do it too. What's Blue doing? Consuming rice. Dead, disliked food. Blue, prioritize butchering at the table. Someone please do some butchering at the table. Great. Yes. All right. And then, what are you gonna do next? Butchering. Great. Insulting spree Wincolet. Yeah, because of poor mood. That makes sense. All right. You are going to prioritize... What are you doing? You're butchering? Nope. Go back to cooking. Cook. So we need food. Cooking 4 fine meals. Yes, great. Is someone going to haul these things in? Someone has a higher haul in, right? Are they hauling something else? Work. Sloan. Sloan, what are you doing? Sleeping. You would be, wouldn't you? Oh, shit, you need to. Work. Who does a little bit? What just happened? Wincolet started a fight. Buffalo Revenge. Colonist needs rescue. Trough. Not inviolate. Is this one attacking you? Do they fight in teams? Maddened Manhunter. Oh shit, please get shot off before it gets in melee. Run. You're not allowed to fight in melee. Not with your gun. On draft. Great. Colonist needs rescue. Someone's already doing it. Some meals are finally getting cooked. Who else can haul and bring in all the rice? Hauling, handling, so you're doing the slaughtering. Hauling, bed rest, wasty. After you eat. Building solar generator, nope. Hauling rice is priority. Even though power is a huge fucking issue. Did The Incredibles as well. Brad Bird, Iron Giant, Incredibles, Ratatouille, Ghost Protocol. Terrible movies, a lot of them. So I watched an hour-long video on the 11 Deep Space Rise and Fall, and wow, just wow. I fixed Julian's priorities way back when, right? I did. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Trough, what shape are you in? Have you been taken care of? You are not bleeding out? You're healing up? Great. Medicine production research complete. Let us research shield belts. Shield belts are 2 components, 50 steel, 20 plasteel. I don't know how to make plasteel. I might know how to make it, but I don't know where it comes from. Is it refined from breaking down something? Oh, I need to make that bench too. Advanced spacer tech structural plasteel is extremely strong due to its unique molecular structure. Do I need to research it, or do I know how to make plasteel? Prosthetics more, it's not the headline of any of these. Do I know how to fabricate plasteel? It might be at that table I haven't made yet. It might smelt plasteel for all I know. I don't know. I like the sound of shield belts, but I don't know shit about plasteel. What are my other options? Flat screen television, growth vats, neural supercharger, precision rifling, moisture pump, multi-barrel weapons, long-range mineral scanner, autocannon turret. Autocannon turret is a little costly. Probably pretty fucking good though. A little costly. Multi-analyzer, increase research speed, allow higher level research projects. Which is upgrade research, and let's not worry about that right now. Biosculptor pod, for a variety of biological alterations, including age reversal and pleasure giving. The pod biotunes itself to the user at the end of the cycle, and biotune, is this something you sleep in or something you use? Like once in a while? Something you use once in a while, or does it replace a bed? Doesn't sound like it deals with muscle parasites necessarily. Oh my. Today's a great day. Yesterday was the start of the first new banner since the boycott. Oh, banner like sort of a battle pass or similar thing on 11D Space. The banner grossed $100,000. For comparison, that character hasn't had a first day banner bring in less than 500k before. Oh, they're feeling it. Good for the community. Staying strong. Transport. You can use to send people and supplies long distances across the planet's surface. Can be used for raiding, travel, sending gifts, and more. Pod launcher transport. This is what happened to me. So this gets you there, but you gotta walk back. I assume? 50 steel and a component to make a launcher. Huh. Transport pod. 60 steel, 1 component, and these might be 1 use only. Huh. Let's not worry about that. Hospital bed sounds good. So far, hospital bed, precision rifling, and shields are most interesting to me. Medical 10 quality offset, immunity gain, speed factor. Yeah, I think I like the idea of hospital beds. Though we have penoxicillin now, but it doesn't protect against everything, but I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I want to learn how to be a better veterinarian, for God's sake. Honestly. Hospital bed. Final answer. Alright, I was gonna build production tables, but first we were bringing rice. But some of the rice has come in and meals are being made, so stuff is happening. Starvation still says over here, but like you're cooking. Can I place an order for this bench now, or will that interrupt Wasty at a time when he should be carrying more rice in? He's already going to build a solar generator. Anyone hauling? Sleeping. Building. Sleeping. 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 Tending. Carrying. For cutting. So Blue's gonna walk around back and forth, picking things up. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. It dropped from $38 million overall in June to 10 in July. Dropped from number 1 to 15 on the gacha charts. An issued a statement saying they would listen to all players, did not post in international social media from the July 8th until August 4th, and did not address the boycott, instead just advertising the new banner. They're going through it. They're getting fucked up. Hell yeah. Alright, I might not need more batteries, so let's not worry about extending the batteries right now. It might just be about gain during the day versus spend at night. That was the issue. Production. I did all this because I was getting to the electric smelter. The glorious electric smelter. Let's build the glorious electric smelter here. In fact, I probably should have built this over there, but I can do that later. Let us build in front of the smelter, because that showed a seat, right? I would have thought a smelter, you just dump everything in then leave it to run while you walk away, but it showed a seat. Let's build an armchair there, the way we do these days. Are there any of the production benches I was going to make? I forget. I don't think so. Out of curiosity, how do you generally decide when the special P word is needed, Hydro? Is it more of a help me get unstuck so we can continue, or more of a knit-up thought process? For a long time I avoided it pretty much completely. I worry less about it now, and in fact, sometimes I think maybe I should take it off, in part because of what I've said as a joke before, that there's so much discussion, debate, legitimately wrong answers, but also answers just presented in a way that confuses me. I'm not sure it would make much difference if people freely told me things. That I worry less about it now. We're still on it, clearly, but I worry less about it now, so I do it more. One of the main things that I try and keep in mind, and I don't think I'm good at this, is what I said earlier up here. I don't think it would be that funny to watch me spend forever trying to figure out how to deal with the roof. And I'm not going to get someone killed by the roof now that I know that's happening. I'm not going to be like, well shit, I can't figure it out. I hope it doesn't fall on his head. Anyway, let's go back down here. I'm going to figure it out, but it's not going to be fun to watch me figure it out. That's a palm situation, for an example. So I guess it's around... It's rarely around how likely am I to figure it out. That factors in little to not at all in most games. It's more about... what's the possibility of something entertaining because I don't understand it? And what's the possibility of me going and working on something else? Is it stopping me from moving on? Those things. Big Walk is one of the free PS Plus games. One of the games on PS Plus. I hope that's really good for it. I hope that game's really good. I can't wait to play that. We unlock new medicine. I should see what that takes and make sure I have bills set up in such a way we can put together that new medicine. It is 21 hours and the batteries didn't get to charge very long. Power's gonna go out tonight. Do I need to change anything? I don't know. Probably not worry about it right now. Maybe worry about it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get out ahead of things. It might not get built tonight. We'll still probably run out of power, but let's get out ahead of things. I'm going to build more power-taking stuff, so let's make another of these and probably build out the batteries, too. Got 2 more movies for you to guess, and I do not know how to hint at these. Who directed this? What's the rating on this? I'll see the rating. I think the movie's PG. I'm not coming up with anything better. What is a kids show? I think it's a kids show. It was just strange, and I've actually not seen more than clips of the show, but I think it's a kids show. But a movie was made from it, and the movie, again, I think maybe a little debatable. I think a lot of people did see it as a kid, and it had an impact on them. A movie was made from it. It's not so much a kid's movie. What movie? Thoughts? I'm trying to think of more things I can tell you, because that might not be enough, but it might be enough. Ideas? Pee-wee? Yeah, apparently that was enough. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Is the show akin to this? A little bit. Isn't that going to traumatize children at places? Or is the show more legitimately for kids? I've only seen clips of the show, so I don't know. The show was legitimately for kids, if strange, right? I'm going to burn this whole world to the ground because of my clue about Pee-wee's Big Adventure? I'm sorry, Barry, what's going on? Watership Down? Another decent choice. Out of a series at some point, but in other elements, decent guess. This wouldn't be entertaining to watch, and how do I do this? Because I should know this. I'm always interested to hear thought processes. We're no longer starving. We don't have a backlog of meals just sitting in the fridge waiting, but we're no longer starving. There's also a good deal of meat and stuff. I should up the bills here. I don't know by how much, but I should up these. 70 for the fine meals. Maybe 40 for the vegetarian and carnivore fine meals. Maybe? For God's sake, just give me the tile. Stop asking me. It's on limestone. I want limestone. I click limestone. Stop asking me these questions. Fun fact, the movie was first. Oh shit, I know nothing about this. Okay then. But it was Tim Burton, so of course he made it darker than probably necessary. The show was actually for kids. All right, so I've got roughly the right idea about the show and the movie, but I had the wrong order. Wait, really? Wow. Buffalo Revenge. Jump to location. Dead. Well done, Violet. Well done. Oh, goddamn done. Movie was 85 and the show started in 86. Huh. Fascinating. I don't know how to hint you at this last one. This is an old movie. It's in black and white. I heard it referred to as Die Hard, but in motion. Doesn't take place in a building. Takes place in motion. Stars Burt Lancaster. I looked up reviews. It's quite well reviewed. You know, not like 98%, an all-time classic. Bullet, not Bullet. It's quite a simple title. 2 words, but one of them's the. It's a John Frankenheimer film. And another classic action. I'm gonna have to Google some shit if you need more hints. The Crimson Pirate? Nope. The is one of the 2 words. It is the something. It's a mode of transport. The Professional? No. Someone come butcher these. Maybe I should have 2 people on cooking or something. I assume butchering is cooking skill. Or cooking. I don't know how much skill is involved. Can you butchering? But on the work assignment list, I assume it's the same as cook. The Train? You've got it. It is Frankenheimer's The Train, starring Burt Lancaster. You got them all, Samantha. You got them all! Well done. The car, the train, the airplane, the scooter, the bike. We're not talking about all the sequels here, Barry. We're just the train, thanks. Never heard of it? Neither had I. Hoping I enjoy it. Yeah, we already covered the bike with Pee-wee. Cleaning's a little bit behind. Do I need to put that higher on more people's priority list? Who has cleaning at all? Sloan has cleaning at 2. He also has hauling at 2. I did move those in lockstep, and maybe I shouldn't have. Wasty, the builder. Royne, the warden. Oh, buddy. Well, buddy. Oh, buddy. Trying to decide if I want to move one of these up to 2 or one of them down to 4. I feel like maybe there's a lot of hauling, so people are doing hauling and not cleaning. So maybe if I do something like Royne, do cleaning now and then, but no hauling. But conversely, Wasty, do hauling sometimes, but never cleaning. Maybe the cleaning average will become higher, and hauling will just be a bit slower, but also hauling is usually stuff that's lying out and about, not in our way inside, hurting people's moods. Maybe? I don't know. How are you doing, Barry? I think I made my feeling clear when I got back. Oh, it's nice to see Hydro is still on the same run. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. My fear is actually lesser now than it was at the start of stream about just everything going to shit suddenly. Could still happen, but I feel okay at the moment. Hope you feel better soon. Sorry for whatever made you so upset. Deconstruct those 2 things. I can reconstruct these once Trough feels better. I can reconstruct this sort of setup to make a little more sense, because I don't like it right now. Oh shit, I should have moved everything out one so I could do a double hallway here. Ah, fuck it, I'm not worried about that. Should probably up the battery setup. Architect, structure. Give me some more wooden walls for another row of batteries. Cancel on this. Someone build that when you got a chance. people. If we could just move most people into a jail they only get hall passes from if they answer simple questions like, how does a line at a store work? I would be so happy. That kind of bad day. Now the roof. Perfect. Thank you. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Come on, Trough. Feel better so I can move you out of here. Feel better, feel better, feel better. Medicine. What does medicine take? The new just medicine. Medicine takes 3 cloth, Nutramine, herbal medicine. I am getting through my Nutramine with my penoxycyllin. Maybe I can't generally keep medicine around, but maybe I can. Oh, buddy. I think we just need to keep buying penoxycyllin and hope I get back to, or Nutramine and hope I get back to it. Okay. Medicine takes cloth I should be getting somewhat regularly. Herbal medicine I should be doing well on. I have 74 herbal medicine. I have 601 cloth. Yeah, Nutramine is the only thing that really is sort of low on that. Got it. Add bill. Make medicine. Do until you have details. 10 meds. Do it whenever you have -4, +4. What's wrong with you? Work on it whenever you have fewer than 5 meds, 4 meds lying around, maybe? $15 out of 10. Because we've been trading for medicine? Do I still have medicine from the start? Why do I have 15 medicine right now? Make medicine, not info, make medicine 1. Do until you have 10, activate at 5. Ah, one of those. When am I having to explain to a grown-ass adult how 64 is actually more than 60 kind of days? I'm so sorry. Looking to Pee-wee, started as a nightclub comedy show in 1980, then movie in 85, then they made a children's show. Then the actor was arrested for indecent exposure. Perhaps using a nightclub comedian for a children's show was a cursed idea. Yeah, he was jorking it to porn in like a porn theater, right? Like they didn't arrest him for indecent exposure in his own home. He was in a public porno theater. Private business porno theater, but anyway. I think that's 2 comedian actors I know of that's happened to. Unfortunately, his work I like. Of December. How are we doing for temperature? The temperature in the whole place has come up to 18, 17. It's good. What do I have your temp set to? You are set to 20. 20. I built you and I never checked you. You're at 21. -1, so if I forget to shut you off, you don't fight with the 21C coolers later. That sash is still sitting right on the fucking seat where they cook. Don't know why. Don't know what to do with it. Author Blue. Ah, shit. Blue started this. Work left 1. Blue, come here. Blue? Cooking? Nope. Blue, please go finish this because it's got 1 work left. And then you will never craft again because it's no longer in your priority. Please finish that. Thank you. You may go back to what you were doing. Trough, you're just changing med beds constantly. It's technically a biohazard. What's the point of a porno theater if you can't jork? I thought that would be the whole thing. I don't understand humans. I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but it nuked his life from space. Well, I mean, it absolutely, it's... I know I've seen him in a couple things since, but it's, you know, minor roles, and that was years later. Yeah, you're essentially right. I was gonna take issue with the word nuked, but it doesn't matter. Listen, my barometer is he was in an adult setting, watching explicit adult material. If you don't want people masturbating in your establishment, don't operate a porno theater. He wasn't doing anything to anyone underage. He didn't violate consent. He gets a pass from me. Oh yeah, I don't harbor animus towards him. If he hadn't done a children's show, it wouldn't have even been a blip for him. I don't really know anything about porno theaters. I guess I would have assumed there's just sort of a culture of, yeah, people jerk it in them. What about it? It happens. It's technically illegal. We don't, you know, condone that from businesses, but like people don't worry about it. But someone reported him because they felt it was inappropriate for him given his job, or they were vindictive. I have no idea. I guess I thought maybe something like that happened, but I truly have no, I don't know why I sell that, because I truly have no idea what happened. Because yeah, the thought makes me uncomfortable, but I just don't go to porno theaters, and I wouldn't have worried about it. Attempted blackmail, perhaps? No idea. Dude, it's 2C in the butchering room. I could put a vent through there. But also, it's sort of fine with me because it gets warmer when it's not winter. And during the winter, that means when they bring things in that aren't yet getting butchered, they're, well, they're refrigerated. Inspired surgery. Next time she performs surgery. Is that just when they treat a wound, or is surgery a very specific thing I haven't done ever yet? Hang the fuck on. Who's our doctor again? Our number one doctor is Trough. Trough. Not search. What was that hotkey? X? S? Z. Good to know. Hope I don't forget that. I know where to click it if I do, but that's handy. Trough. And who's got muscle parasites, just as an example? Weeping? What? I thought it was yellow. Is it red? And I just didn't read it? You lost 3 toes? Muscle parasites clear up on their own? That's been my exam. I mean, it hasn't guided my research often because I couldn't figure out what I needed to research to cure it, but I've been thinking about, that's been my focus, my hope, my dream for so long on the medical front. Easy game. So what's surgery? What I was going to do was see if I just missed right-clicking on somebody with muscle parasites and there was like a perform surgery, muscle parasites on it. Yeah, parasites gone by doing nothing. Easy game. You know what it was? We had that period of starvation and there just wasn't enough nutrition in their body for the parasites to survive. Just a starvation diet every month, clear everyone out, is a good idea. I bet that was it. Wild. Also, I thought none of them showed immunity to anything, so immunities eventually time out as well. Less cool, but alright. We're on a cleanse. Where's that bed I made long ago? We didn't make a bed long ago. There's that bed I made long ago. It's normal quality. That bed was made because someone was inspired. Whatever. Hospital bed ready. Autocannon turret, multi-barrel weapons, growth vats, precision rifle. What's precision rifling unlocked? The assault rifle, the sniper rifle, moisture pump, long range mineral scanners. Remind me what the moisture pump does? Very slowly equalizes moisture, converting marshes or shallow water into dry ground and soft sand into normal. Okay. What it doesn't do, what I wish it did, was make ground more fertile. But that's not necessarily about water, that's about other chemicals. You know, I was wondering if you could put it on the edge of fertile ground and it would spread it outwards from there or something weird. It would be funny if it was just about the prevalence of water, as if there's just a lot of rainfall in this shape. And then there's, you know, average rainfall. But right in this, it's real good rain right there. So that makes sense. It doesn't do that. The moisture pump. Research. Chilly. I'm gonna turn my fan off. Prosthesis. Requires a skilled doctor to attach. Health. Scratch, scar. Ears and toes. Ears and toes, ears and toes. Toes. You have a wooden right hand. Might be able to improve on that. Your right ear was cut off. Your nose was shattered. One of us already has a prosthetic. No one else needs one right now, necessarily. Unless you can make prosthetic ears, but I don't think that's what they're talking about. That's gonna be some later, I don't know, stem cell regrowing human parts thing, I would guess. Make a geothermal generator. Finally make use of this. It's that or it's more offensive things. How much does it take to get the powerful auto turret? Because I like the guns we have in our hands, but how much does it take for the powerful auto cannon turret? 1,600? Geothermal power? 3,200. Oh, whatever. I'm tired of looking at that screen. I'm wasting my time. This get built? This did get built. Good. Architect. Floors. Put some more wood flooring in this space. There's already one there. Great. And wood floor under the door. And then... power. Battery. Takes 70 steel, 2 components. We're short steel, are we? We are short steel. How are we doing components? I've used a lot today. 14? Alright. I'm still gonna assign some batteries, but I need steel. Need warm clothes? Shut up, that's someone who chose to put on armor. I don't want to hear about it. Compacted steel out here in shallow ocean water. Walk speed 30%. Structure. Bridge. Requires 12 wood. Okay. Well. Bridge. Bridge. Bridge, bridge. Is this the way to do this? Or do I just want to go straight out there? Horizontally, where is this? Yeah, this is fine. It's a mad boom rat. Violet, you're sleeping. Lissa, you have a gun as well, right? You're hauling wood to the bridge? I need you to kill Boom Rat. Don't melee attack it. You fucking idiot. Where are you right now? Ooh, the Boom Rat's coming fast. Trough, don't get in trouble with it. Shit. He's going for Trough. Trough. Draft. Run. Boom Rats explode, Samantha. Get it, get it, get it. Lissa, please. Lissa! Fucking hell. Auto turret, get it. That's the first time I think I've seen that happen. It might have happened without me noticing, but that's the first time I think I've seen that happen. From any weapon in this game. Fucking hell. Alright. Lissa, how hurt are you? No immediate danger. Undraft, but you're on cannot fight fires. Right. Lissa, go back to whatever. Who's my firefighters? Tons of people are. Anyone working on that? Cooking? Sleeping? I can give you a sec to think about your priorities. Alright, anyone working on that? Hauling wood. Watching for targets. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I forgot I drafted you to move around. Go fight fires. Winkole, hauling wood. Sloan, hauling wood. Julian, consuming carnivore fine meal. Lissa, resting, of course. Beating fire out. Thank you, Royne. Thank you. Use a cool item. Jesus. Heather, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let me make sure I get this fire under control before I scroll away. Do the Panthers. Come back to the game and forget it's happening. And I'll happily get you your Panthers. Alright, good shit. Everyone back to what you were doing. No one's still drafted? Nope, I don't think anyone's still drafted. I'll be honest, I wasn't looking at the bottom of the screen for half that time, but pretty sure no one's still drafted. Pretty sure. There's an All Panthers in there! You win the Grey Panther, the Piss Panther, the Piss Panther, and all Panthers! Now, seeing as we need only add Piss Panther to what was already here, let's start with the All Panthers. And then winnow away rather than build up. I appreciate you hanging out in stream and building the channel points to redeem for random Panthers. Hope you and everyone enjoy the shiny crystalline darlings. Is crystal of this variety? The kind once made with lead. These are not, I hope. They shouldn't be. They're quite modern. Is it actually crystalline in structure? Or is it just called crystal because it's so clear? Is it chemically crystalline? Physically crystalline? We have this discussion every time. Do we? They used lead? Yeah, in the past. Stop licking them? All so glorious. But we're here to focus on a couple you want in particular. Get out of here, Big Panther. Get out of here, Crystal Panther. Go out of there, Great Panther. Oh, Hydro, is purple more purple against white? Purple more purple against white. Is this related to something we were chatting about earlier today? Because if so, I actually haven't taken a look yet. Or are you talking about the Grape Panther? What are we talking about? Do they taste sweet? I don't lick the Panthers. I'm less enamored of them than the rest of you. You know that, right? The Great Panther, don't worry. Well, we don't have the Grey Panther out, so I can't test anymore. But I actually think... actually the way the exposure works, in a lot of cases, against the white of the wall, like if I go lower down or something, it will darken the Grey Panther, and sometimes make it harder to see the color. The best thing is brighter light. When it's a strong summer's bright sunny day near the start of an afternoon stream, when there's lots of diffuse light but bright sunlight coming in through the window, that seems to be when we have the easiest time getting a rich grape out of it. Thank you again so much, Heather, for the redeem. I appreciate it. Samantha, you get those points just by being here, and if you're in YouTube chatting. I didn't do that to drive you to chat, it's just that's the way. YouTube doesn't tell the bot who is here, so the bot just looks out for chat. That's the way it works. I think I've chopped the trees out of these pens a couple times. So what's the blood? The inspired trade passed by without us having a chance to use it. So I don't think chopping trees in a pen is particularly useful for, like... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Particularly useful for, like... Oh, and then, you know, there's more space for grass to grow and the animals will have more food. And trees won't grow because any that start growing, they'll eat, you know, the little, like, sprouts. I don't think that works. So it doesn't really matter where I chop the wood from. So let's just chop a bunch of wood out back of home because it's easy to haul in. Just gonna need a lot of wood at some point. So might as well get it while we're using a bunch more of what we do have for this bridge. That's way more wood than we need for the bridge, but just, you know, generally keep up on the wood. Raid Fikovbit. They're attacking immediately. Can I see them? Blue. Draft. Run. Shit. And violet. However, I do have one of my automatic guns here they're gonna run into. Excellent, excellent. And violet, draft, where are you right now? You're at the research table. Alright, and violet. They're gonna chase blue. So I think you... I'm trying to figure out how to get her to cover quickly. Blue? Blue, 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 blue. Come here, and then I gotta make you go downward. In violet. Fuck, I gotta move this shit. You can't stand to that corner. I thought it slows you down walking, but you can pass through that square, so I thought you could stand on that square. Fucking horse shit. Alright, I'll figure out what to do when you get over there. Weeping. You're asleep. I need your gladius. Come out here into the hall zone. For the moment. Wincolet, you're my other melee? No, you've got a bolt action rifle. Wincolet. Draft, where are you currently? Gonna come around this way. Lissa, you are resting. What is your state? No one has treated you yet. You're being treated right now. Fuck. I wish you were available to fight. Well, let's slowly go ahead with this and see what happens. Shit, blue, run, 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 and blue, run, run, run. Are those their trained boars? Those are Fikovbit boars. Fascinating. Shit, colony seed rescue. Don't carry blue away. What do I do here? Weeping. Attack? I can't assign you to attack, can I? You just attack what you can. And violet? Okay, they're not trying to carry blue away immediately. That's good. That's good. I'm not terrified how this is gonna go. Lissa, you're healed up? I'm so sorry, Lissa. Just in case, I need you to come fucking join the fight. Come around Just whichever way you can fastest. Good, okay, that's the way I was hoping you were gonna go. Weeping, can you fight on the other side of the gun? I'm terrified of you getting hit by the gun. Violet's here, firing. Downed? Downed! Not good. They scrapped my turret. Blue's crawling. Trough, building bridge. Trough, rescue blue. Sloan. Rescue weeping. Good job, and Violet. I was just going to move you backwards so that while he was slowed down getting over the fence, you made more space for one more set of shots. Now I need you to move up to the corner here. Where are those folks? Okay, great, 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 great. When are you going to be in range of these targets? I wish I knew which direction Fiat was moving. Moving down. Alright, you two line up so you're not, like, in front of each other. And Violet, what are your targets? That boar was hauling Weeping away? Nice shot. I think that was Wink that did that. Did Fikovbit run? Fikovbit, whatever their name was. Fiat. They're gone. I think they ran. We good? I don't know why I'm scanning that part of the map. I think we're good. 2 serious injuries. One of them is Blue, who is really the core of a lot of the important work here. But we're safe. Undraft. 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 Lissa. Medical. Medical. Lissa, go rest until healed in that bed. Inviolate, researching. No Inviolate. Rescue Weeping. What's Trough doing? Rescuing Blue? Great. Great, great, great. Alright. I gotta rebuild those autocannons, maybe find some way to protect them better. Colonist needs rescue. I think everyone's being rescued. Yeah, we're good. How's BG3 multiplayer? Fantastic. I had a lovely time. I wish I could play more often, but same problem as real D&D, scheduling. Next Wednesday. My character was so tall. I should send fabric swatches for testing. It was magical. Did they fix the cutscene audio bug? I think so. I didn't notice anything weird. What's the audio bug? If the Romans drank wine from lead cups, surely you can lick a crystal panther or two? I thought their problem was lead pipes. And they knew it was a danger, but it was primarily a danger to people that worked with it, which were people they didn't care about. That flowing water through those pipes, they didn't pick up as much, and maybe they believed it didn't do anything bad. Nope, made the wine taste so fucking sweet. Oh, I didn't know that. It was lead everything? But I thought I heard that the Romans, for a lot of the height of the Roman Empire, knew lead was bad. They were just that decadent. They were like, you know, I think lead poisoning is worth living with. I think it's worth living with lead poisoning for the sweetness of the wine. It was just that. Wow, the wine was just so fucking good. Okay. I mean, wrong, but Sure. It's like smoking. But they were around a long time. Once they knew, don't worry about it. Dead fuckers now, aren't they? Bleeding but no immediate danger. Trough is smoking a joint. And then tending to blue? Perfect. The priority system's working! Minor break risk for Lissa. There's not a lot I can do about that. I need a bigger table and stuff. I should also split the kitchen out at some point. I need to figure out how to split the kitchen out and shit like that. I think reorganizing this area might be next. Building 1 or 2 more rooms around here might also be next, fixing this, but I think reorganizing this area and splitting it into a couple of rooms or building another room might be the next home design project. Where would I build a kitchen? Maybe I would move freezer storage down a lot, move butchering down a lot, and make this area a kitchen and delete this, especially once I have geothermal power in the nearish future. Actually, research on that's going a little bit slow. And this would be big, nice dining area. Separated kitchen. I assume separated kitchen is good, right? Indoors too. Where's the zone thing? This whole thing is considered a kitchen, but it's considered... Is it a great kitchen? Rich, very impressive, very spacious. Yeah, it is a very spacious kitchen. In that it's a few things. Maybe I don't need to worry about moving the kitchen out of here. Anyway, a bigger table with more spaces might be good. You've detected a hunting work site nearby controlled by Southern Lenlore. I should get back to figuring out caravans. To keep up with Nutramine and components as well as just... Later on, it will be good for doing quests and raiding when I'm more confident about doing those things. In BG3, there was a cutscene bug where the other players, not the cutscene, didn't see the cutscene. No, we didn't experience that. You can have a conversation without the other people seeing it. We had 1 or 2 momentary glitches during a conversation, but they fixed themselves. It was around screens showing a die roll, but they seemed to fix themselves once that passed and the next line started. But I don't remember any cutscenes that are meant to arrest your camera and be shown to you, leaving anyone behind. No, I think it ran smoothly. How does smoking cause generational trauma? Wait, don't answer that. Also, Romans probably thought if they killed a ram or 2, the god of lead would let them slide. Something. Three by 3 table, 2 by 4 table. I think 2 by 4, maybe 2 table, 2 by 4 tables is a better idea. Long stone tables. We don't have any marble or anything. A sandstone table so everyone can get grit in their meals. Honestly, maybe it's just a wood table. Since I'm a little short steel generally, and we're building a bridge out for that. But I'm a little short wood right now, it won't even let me select it. Since I spent it on the bridge and chopping is taking a little time. How do I throw you away? Can I mark a hauling zone as like, allow clothing here, but not in good condition, just tattered. Apparel. Clean, tainted, burnable, non-burnable. If I get into specifics, it's not about quality, that's about the item, of course. That makes sense. Smeltable, burnable, non-burnable, burnable. Burnable? Should I be burning the clothes when they get tattered? Oh, hey, you were built a long time ago. I never looked at what you do. What do you do? Smelt metal from slag. Ingredients. Ingredients. Well, there's... I think that first thing beside the 1X is shit like... I don't even know where it was hauled. Whatever was left of the pods after, but there were kind of a bunch of shapes there, so... I can't be sure. Smelt metal from slag. I guess do until you have fucking 300 metal lying around in stacks of 20. Is that too much? Should be more like 200. Stop when you don't worry about it though until there's only 130 randomly chosen lying around. Oh shit, wait, that should be the details. Steel slag chunk. That's what the shit was called, right? Where'd you guys haul at? Where'd you haul the whatever's left over from the pods? Perfect. Perfect. Great. Smelt or destroy thing. How does this work? Smelt or destroy thing. Yeah, suspend. No one go do that while I'm figuring out what the fuck it even means. Weapons, apparel. Use heat and strong electromagnets to break down metallic things like weapons and armor into useful resources, or destroy them if they're not smeltable. Alright, so like clothes it would just destroy. Can I tell you to just tattered stuff, man? Just tattered stuff. It's not tainted, it's just not good. Force wear, force target, clean kitchen. I don't get it. I was hoping to be able to make something that just, you know, whenever there's tattered clothing someone's not wearing, burn it. I don't think I'm able to do that. What else can this bench do? Smelt weapon apparel, destroy weapon, smelt apparel. One of those is brown. Is this cloth? Suspend, don't do this while I'm figuring it out. Details. Tainted, clean, same stuff. Same fucking stuff. I don't get it. Go away, you. I'm leaving one there as a reminder. I meant to look into it further, that it might be the thing, but I'm not seeing it right now. You can get plasteel from breaking something down, probably if it was only made of plasteel. I think I do have a bunch of, like, poor quality shit lying around. It would be great to break down at some point. For free mats. I don't know how to do this. What's up, Juggernaut? I'm back. How's the survival going? It's going okay. I have a new table that's very exciting. We're all interested to see what happens. I don't know how to use it. But it's going okay. Things are okay. For you? How's gathering wood going? Has anyone been doing that? I think I should move this area. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but I feel like I should move this area at some point. Are you just not on the power structure? On the power grid? Nope, you're not. when someone has time. I was going to send a group out in a caravan. I would want someone who is highly social. I do have a couple people highly social. So like Royne might be it. I think Wincolet or Trough is social. Royne might be better because Wincolet does have the downside of missing an ear. They keep telling me that every time I trade. So let's assume I send Royne to be social. That takes a bit away from cleaning for a short time. It's probably not vital. Then I could send other people to carry stuff and maybe be muscle. I could send Inviolate, who is a fighter with a weapon, and that would cut into hunting and research. That's probably okay temporarily. I could send Wasty, cutting into construction, a little bit less, and a little bit of hauling, a little bit less acceptable, but probably okay. So that gives me a melee going with them. Actually, was Wasty melee or is Weeping? Weeping's more okay to send. They're back up on plant work and primary mining. And I have a second primary miner in Julian, so caravans would be Royne, Weeping, and Violet. That's a good start. Is there one more person I could send to carry more and or be muscle if I needed it? Maybe Lissa could take time away, because she's got a bunch of priorities, but they're all essentially crafting, and I do not a ton of crafting. She wouldn't be cutting limestone blocks to fill back up during that time, which is okay. All right. So caravans would probably be... What dinged? Probably a good thing. Caravans would probably be Royne, Inviolate, Weeping, and Lissa. If I want to take up to 4. Quest active, young travelers wish for alms. A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 310 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give them to the children by selecting the colonist and right-clicking on Newton. The children will move on after 1 day. They're not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequence. But think of our immortal souls. Royne, you're gonna have finish your beer, then I have some children you need to talk to. Cleaning dirt? No, you're gonna go talk to the kids. Who are? Alright, do some cleaning. You can talk to the kids in a minute. How are our animals doing? You're adult? Adult? We have 3 adults, 2 juveniles, 2 babies. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Just have to leave this here. I've seen the credits for Big Walk, and I think everyone will have a great time. We had a really good time watching Rimworld as well, but Stream City and so on. That's very exciting. Did you play or were you watching it? What did you think of the game, Doom guy? Well, I guess you told me you think everyone will enjoy. I'm so excited to play Big Walk. I think it'll be a chill time. I'm not excited because it's like, this is going to be the game of the year. I mean, it might be, but I don't think it's going to be uproarious, laugh-a-minute fun, but I think I'm going to have a great time. That's happening Saturday, if you're curious, Samantha. With a bunch of Stream City friends, we'll have a group of 4 or 5, I believe, playing Big Walk. Saturday, 3:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern. You ever get that sloth? No. My inspired tamer, it was 1 point low for the 10 needed to tame a mega sloth, so I had her tame a wolf instead. The reason I didn't tame the mega sloth while it was around with my other tamer is there's a small chance of being hurt, and I was working on other stuff. I didn't want him to risk angering the sloth. It's actually still around. I say small, there's a 30% chance of a mega sloth turning on you if you fail to tame it. And I don't know what the odds are of taming it. I don't know what that is. Speaking of man, hey, they're here. Royan, what are you doing? Cleaning corpse bile. That is important, but you're gonna go talk to these kids. You're gonna give 310 silver to Newton. Research is racing along now. We're back to having some time for it. How lovely, how lovely. How lovely, how lovely. This pen used to have boomalopes. I cleared it out, and I forget why. I forget what it's for. There was something I was gonna do with it. No idea. Probably not important. Where do we get the steel for those? Oh, from breaking down the horse. Good shit. People still working on the bridge? Yay, it's happening. Best to get out there and get more steel. I'm once again asking if we solved the mystery of the ancient wall. We have not. I'm thinking we might in the near future because I want this compacted steel. And... oh wait, the wall continues around here. I can probably just take this steel. Still good on building that bridge, but I can probably take this steel. Let's make a save and then mark that steel. I was thinking though, we should go on and take this out. I could build another automated turret around here. It wouldn't be wasted. And it might be part of fighting, and we are better at fighting than when I was first warned. Unknown dangers lurk there. Still really don't know how hard they are, but I'm feeling willing to test it soon. The table got taken away and I didn't even notice. Furniture. Do we have enough wood for a wooden table? We do. This is 1x2. I want a 2x4. 95. Not enough stored. Motherfucker! Well, when you have a chance, go ahead and make a table there. We'll worry about steel later when there's even more, I guess. Do I need more people on cut plants? Do I? Because the people, I think I'll get 2 people with it on their list, are too busy taking care of these. Is that why it's not happening? Don't know. How are food stores looking? Lots of corn, a good amount of meat. It does go quick once we start cooking, but good amount of food there. I feel like I should up the limit even more, maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. Wild alpacas, megasloth, rhinoceros, muffalo, yak, raccoon, tortoise, hares. Let's put a few alpaca on the hunting and get well ahead with meat. Plus, in Violet, practice some of your gun skills. We have visitors. A group from Roberon who have items to trade are visiting. My. You played Big Walk with a Friend, and I don't want to promise too much, but I wasn't disappointed while anticipating the game. Good shit. So it's really fun. Glad you got a chance to play. And now I'm even more excited now. Yeah, you don't want to leave Chekhov's ancient wall until the 3rd act. Here they come. Royan, you're asleep. Royan, now's when I need you. Well, they hung out for a bit. What are you doing? Oh, you just always have your gun out because you're in a caravan traveling, ready for action. I thought you were getting ready to fucking just kill this hare randomly. Come on, Royn, sleep faster. I gotta get you a better bed or some shit. You got a good bed. You got a good bed, Royn! I wonder what's on this map right now I'm not making use of. Like, I wonder if I deconstructed... It's sandstone wall. I assume I would get a little sandstone or nothing. I think you get a little bit of materials. I think we'd get a little sandstone if I took that out, but that's not special. I can get sandstone. This is limestone. I have limestone. Might get a little marble from that, but not much. Still, might be fun at some point. Deconstruct these sarcophaguses when you have a chance. Let's get ourselves the tiniest amount of marble available on this map. The ancient wall is granite. Need warm clothes? Stop telling me. Tell them. I know. The clothes are there. Visitors from Rubberon are leaving. Where? Where are they? Oh shit, can anyone get them in time? Trade with Webb. Royn. Where are you? Royn. Trade with Webb. Someone has to get to them. Please. Can you catch up? Royn, run like crazy. They look like they walk slow. I think you might be able to get there faster. And if it looks like you can, I'm gonna have you do it instead of Trough. Trough? Just keep up, but don't trade. I want Royn to trade if Royn can, because Royn is the social character. For now on Royn. But you stay ahead of them in case. Royn, why are you so fucking slow, Royn? Come on. Come on, god damn it, come on. Raid? Sus on Fireome? There's a lot of social interaction going on. 5 of them. I'll have to approach over here. So we take cover at corners and stuff? Wake up! Weeping, I'm so sorry, you're a little bit hurt, but you're largely good. Largely! You don't have a weapon. You dropped it. Weeping? You have a passion only for melee, right? I forget what's better, steel spear or knife or gladius or what. Awful quality gladius. I got a good quality gladius around here? What happened to the other ones we made? Gladius. Normal. Weeping equipped steel gladius. Wake up, Lissa. Fucking who else was armed? When they drop their weapons because something happens, I totally lose track of who the fuck I need to arm or whatever. Lose track of fucking everything. Wincole, you're armed. Good. That's who I'm thinking of. You didn't drop it, I'm just dumb. Also, there's fucking icons here. I feel like we need another melee. Who also has a passion for melee? Oh, you have enough of one. Wasty! Time to wake up. Draft. Gladius. The other normal quality one. Equip Steel Gladius. Great. Alright. Got 2 people going to pick up melee weapons. Others can go get in place and get ready. In Violet, come to this corner. Win Colet, come to this corner. You're closer to this. Come to this corner. Lissa, come to this corner. Go. Places, places. Trade window's about to pop up, I think. If rain keeps up. Yeah, you should be able to make it. But I've got other shit to do. Everyone, places. There it is. What do I want and what do I need to sell? You guys have packaged survival meals. You've got medicine. You've got reinforced barrels. You have a flame bow. A simple short self bow with a load of incendiary arrows. The arrows carry fuel and igniter. Upon impact, they spray fuel around and ignite it. I largely do defense. That sounds good for attack and, like, my problem if I use it defense. You don't have anything else. There's nothing I want to buy from you. Is there anything... How much silver have you got? You have 61 silver. Okay. Do I keep beer in the fridge? I don't think I do. So I think it doesn't last as long as the joints do. Maybe I should sell them some beer for money. I can't quite hit the number. It doesn't matter. 59. Fine. Man, I wish you had more. Maybe I'll take packaged survival meals since I can carry them with me. Take medicine. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do some of that. Okay. Have some more beers. And smoke leaf joints and things. $62? Perfect. Yeah, I'll proceed anyways. Confirm. Thank you so much. Pleasure doing business with you. We're moving up slowly. Inertia creeps. You two are in position. Might want to even spread out more, but I think they're in the places where they are counted as getting cover. When Colette, move up here. You two have been armed. I want you to come down, Weeping, come over here. Wasty, come over here. You might be a bit late to this fight. Not sure. Open fire. All right, Weeping, get him. Wasty, go towards Tharolf. You hit him. I'll be honest, I didn't know if that was a thing that could happen. I sort of thought it could, but they specify this can hit the wrong target, and they don't when you click a guns. Still, the point is he goes forward to keep them off you. These dangers must be accepted sometimes. Did you go take cover around my battery housing, you fucking jerk? The imps from Sussome Firehome are fleeing? Get fucked. And Colette, come over here. Weeping, get out of the line of fire. I think we can take them. Or let them flee. Either way. We're good. We're good. Undraft, 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 undraft. Did I miss anyone? Great. Good shit. Did you ever get that sloth? No. I decided not to tame it because Lissa has 9. And even though she was inspired, she couldn't even try to tame the sloth because you need 10 to start. And I didn't have Wincolet, who would be able to tame a sloth, possibly, try, because they have a 30% chance of turning on you if you fail to tame them for each failed attempt. So, instead, I had her go tame a timber wolf, not the one that we killed, obviously, but another timber wolf, and we named it Hubris. How is its training going? It's been trained to guard. Train it to rescue next. And haul. You know what? I probably won't remember to check on it soon enough. Train it on those things, definitely before just all out and out attack. Whenever someone has time to train it. I've been dipping in and out of Rimworld over the last few days. How's it going? I've heard the universal palms are allowed to spoil any game now. No, there isn't universal even on this. Though we've had a few open periods. And I was thinking of doing one again in a... What's going on here? Is the roof fucked up or something? What's happening? Yeah, a little bit. It's not really a problem. I'm not gonna worry about it. I've just accepted more palms during this, and one time we had a semi-open, like, what's a little thing you want to tell me that will make this go smoother or faster at the start of the stream, but then I closed that again. Probably should have done that again at the start of this stream. Feels a bit late to do it now, but I'll probably do it at the start of some other stream. It's a porch. Yeah, a porch 1 floor up nobody can use. When everyone's healed, I want to look into doing another caravan, just for anything. Just, you know, for fun and learning. Whether it's a raid, whether it's a trade, whether it's a braid, whether it's a trade. Probably don't want to meet that boss from Super Metroid. That's where Kraid's from, right? Whether it's a grade, whether it's a frayed. No, we have enough tattered clothes. Whether it's a... Anyway. It's more of a decorative porch. Like a Juliet balcony. You don't really use them, but, you know, it adds to the architecture. Horses still have not returned to these lands, by the way. No, of course beer doesn't go bad, because we bottle it. Of course beer doesn't. They just put that Best Buy date on there to fuck with you. Of course it. Of course, of course, of course. No fuel? We out of wood again? Alright, why am I not keeping up with wood? Chopping trees is part of plant cut, right? I only have 2 people doing it. I would have thought Weeping would have plenty of time, but I have been asking for more mining recently. But still, I would have thought Weeping would have had time for how long I've had those trees marked. Blue isn't doing it because there's so much to do over here. Why aren't these getting cut? Apparently I can't logic out why. I just need more people working occasionally on cutting trees. Apparently. Well. Who else should I have? 4, 8, 4, 5. Trough, you are... backup construction and like nothing else? Really? I don't even have you set to do either haul or clean? Well, that's convenient because I don't need to turn one of those down and feel bad about it. Do you have any passion for cutting plants? That would be so lovely if you did. Oh my god, you do. Trough. Trough. This works out. Trough, I'm upgrading plant cut, but not grow to 3 for you. Please go cut some fucking plants. Please. We can't cook right now because there's no fuel in the goddamn thing. We can't finish a table to eat at. We can't build all these fucking bridges. Please. Someone choose to spend your cut plant time on that, please. Power seems to be better balanced now. We're not losing it at night. Not that I've noticed anytime recently. What are you repairing? Oh, the wooden walls damaged? From the gun battle? Fair enough. Trough, are you doing the thing yet? Harvesting oak tree. Trough! My boy! My pig boy! Thank you! Fucking hell. Jesus, dude. I should make better armor. I just hate working on that. So, how much armor do we have and who is wearing it? Lissa, you are one of the combatants when combat comes around and you are wearing armor. When Colette, you are one of the combatants and you are wearing armor. However, in Violet, Weeping, and there's one more, right? And Wasty are not. And Weeping and Wasty are melee. So, can I just search armor? Steel plate armor, good and normal. Oh, one of them's only good in 66%. I say good, the other's normal, but it's a higher thing. Quest available, waste pack dump. Leader Oliver Bishop Leduc of Roberon has a special request. Someone's dumped an abundance of fuck off, no. I hate how often I get offered that. What do they think of me? Horrendous, man. So if I sent armor, caravan includes Wincolet. Wincolet is an animal handler. Sorry, I'm thinking, it's hard to even explain. I should make them armor so they're ready for fights here, and if I send them out. Oh, what if I send them out and then raiders attack? If I send them out, I should send Wincolet, because also, what if I end up at a place where there are horses, and we have extra food? So I need to bring extra food. You could tame horses and bring them back. A breeding pair of horses. I really want horses. I need 3 suits of armor. Bills. What kind of armors can I make now? I can make plate armor. Can I not make flak armor, or is it not made there? Have I never learned how to? I've not learned how to. And how do you rate this shit? Flak vest. Armor versus sharp, blunt, and heat. 136.27. Minus 0.12. 136.27. 136.27. 136.27. 136.27. 136.27. So, flak armor is significantly better at sharp, slightly worse at blunt, significantly worse at heat. It has faster to put on and take off and has significantly less movement penalty. Sharp, blunt, heat. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Sharp damage like bullets, knives, stabs, explosions, and animal bites. So this seems like better all-around armor because it's still 81% armor against sharp, but you're just slow, which does suck. Feels like I should make more plate armor given I'm very bad at keeping them away from my ranged characters. Rather than giving them flak jackets. Is that dumb? Not sure. Have I got steel lying around? I have got steel. What does it even take to make flak? Well, I can't make flax. What does it matter? The idea would be if I was going to wait around to learn how to make flak armor. I'm not going to do that. Who's our top crafter? Our top smith is Lissa, of course. Alyssa, who is reading Receptive Bloodshed because she's in need of recreation. Fair enough. You'll get to it when you get to it. Soon, I hope. When you get to it. No one's made any progress on training Hubris in Rescuer Hall. It's not been that long since I assigned that, so fine. Might need to put yet another person on chop shit down. April, May, it's spring. I didn't even notice. It's still fucking cold outside, but at some point, we're gonna have to turn off the heaters and begin turning on the coolers. You're just consuming rice, Trough? Aren't there meals? Are there not meals? No, because no one can cook. Trough. All right, finish your smoke leaf joint. Harvesting oak tree. There we go. Yeah. Blue. Harvesting rice plant. I mean, you can't fucking cook any of it. Blue. Prioritize harvesting oak trees. Who else is on cut plant? Weeping. Weeping, what are you doing? You're resting because you're terribly injured. Come prioritize harvesting a couple. You're not bleeding out, are you? Weeping, if you'd come prioritize harvesting a couple oak trees. I know my example of, well, they should be a patient first of all, except if there's a fire. I know that was my example of when you'd get out of bed, but if you could just harvest, are you lying down again? I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna change it. What's up, Felony? How are you? It's our world and we're rimming it. Hello, friends. You watched a rat drink out of a Starbucks cup today? It made me think of you. Samantha, you should all go follow Felony. She might be doing some baking streams in the near future, and I can tell you, she's an excellent baker. She fucked up some tres leches. She told me they weren't even tres leches. They were still delicious. Now, I've never had tres leches. I don't know what they're supposed to be like, but they were very, very tasty. She's also just endlessly entertaining. Go follow her. Before you forget, that's twitch.tv/FELAODY. Check her out whenever you see she's live in future. Hope you're having a lovely day. Trough, building bridge, Trough. Trough. Trough, are you gonna make me move cut plant up higher? Trough. Don't do this. There are other people that do construction. Trough, you fuck. Ryan, why are you in bad shape? Observed a corpse, darkness drowsy, observed 12 rotting corpses. 12? Where are you? Where are you coming from? That's 3. Do the skeletons count? 5. Where are the others? What are you talking about? Maybe I should bury them. A painting stream on Monday. Oh, sick. Exciting adult news. You got an air purifier? Hell yes. It's a very good thing to have now and then. You can start checking the air quality index. Wondering, should I turn on my purifier? I think I will. I haven't, why not? Good for you. How do things go if you prioritize plant cutting even higher, Trough? I know you're sleeping now, but how do things go tomorrow? And, fuck, I guess we just dig a bunch of fucking graves. Alright. We'll start with... Do we bury skeletons too? Maybe. Geothermal power research is done. Pause, it's now paused. Research. What are we doing next? Precision rifling, moisture pump, multi-barrel weapons, autocannon turret, deep drilling. What's deep drilling? Deep drill is for extricating resources from the ground. You'll need a ground-penetrating scanner to find the resources. I see. Long-range mineral scanner, that kind of thing? No, this detects them across the planet. Does deep drilling teach you to make the thing? No, it unlocks the fucking drill. What unlocks knowing where to use it? This tree was made to fuck with me. It comes after. But you tell me I need it now. It comes after? What's wrong with you? What kinds of things can it bring up? The drill will yield stone chunks if no resources are present. Can be repositioned freely. Will it yield precious gems ever? Will it yield, or is it just like natural gas and oil that will also likely contribute to pollution around my area? Because so far I think we're doing, how are we in pollution? Toggle pollution overlay. None. Let's stop the drilling before it even starts. Unless it brings me diamonds. Does it do that? Same here. You got one recently? Good shit. I have 2. Because I inherited one, honestly. Otherwise, I wouldn't have 2. Heck yeah! Okay, big flexer. I think my problem with this game right now, and I believe it's my problem because I'm not very efficient as I'm new at the game and bad at it, and also my problem because I don't organize well. I get in my head about it, and or forget it. And either way, I'm focusing on the wrong thing at the wrong time, is for the last like hour I've been thinking, let's get together what we need for a caravan. So that's gonna be ready for a fight, just in case. And that's why I did armor recently. And let's have enough food, and that's been a problem for that reason. And I feel like I forget what I'm working on, getting things ready for a caravan and do other stuff. And also I'm just bad at the game, so I'm not doing the right things to most efficiently be ready for a caravan. And our storage is nearly full. I probably need to expand on that. I should get ahead of that at some point. Structure. Structure. Let's go back to limestone walls. Let's make a lot more space in there. So 1, 2, 1, 2, beep, boop. Let's extend this out like this when someone has a chance. Kiwi's scared of the filter? Like when you turn it on, of the noise, or just the filter that goes in the machine? Just don't like the look of it, the texture of it. What are we talking here? The noise. I bet she'll get used to it. You're trying out the fan speeds. I only use mine at like the first or second speed. And the first speed, the cats will climb on it while it's running. They were scared a little bit, hesitant at first. The second speed, they'll walk around it. They won't get up on it because it's a little noisier and, you know, there's air blowing out the top and the design of air purifier I have. They're not scared of it, but I think it took them a little time to get acclimated. I wish the same for Kiwi. I hope she's acclimated soon. Maybe we should have given an inspiring speech at some point. We haven't done that in a long time. Have a drum circle or something. A group of travelers from Roberon are passing by. You didn't give me one of the things saying they can be traded with, so they can't be traded with? Where are they? It's a bunch of Muffalo, but that's a herd, not them. Nope. No trading, no trading, no trading, no trading. Yeah, they're just passing by. Fair enough. How does Roberon feel about me? I think I need to go to the world map to tell and find some Roberon settlement. I don't know how to, and I don't care any longer. Interest timed out. He will calm soon. It's a surprise that's usually the worst. Oh, apropos of nothing, Samantha. I played a pretty cool multiplayer game with Mondo and Cam and B-Man the other night. And it's currently a free demo. The game's not out yet. But, very fun free experience. I think it was called Another Door. It's got pixel graphics. They look pretty cool. It is a competitive card game where you're all on the same team. Basically, you have the choice every round to go through another door and continue the adventure and gain more gems. And when you have the most gems at the end of 3 rounds, you're the winner. So gems are what you want to get by the end. Or you can go, I'm scared, I'm going out the exit, I'm cutting and running, I'm saving the gems I have and leaving. Because if you go through a door and enter into whatever's behind it and die, you lose all the gems you've gathered for that round. You are told before going through the door, I believe you're told reliably how many encounters are waiting, and it can be 3, it can be 6. Sometimes there are random weird ones, sometimes there are helpful ones, and sometimes there are monsters, and I believe you're told which kind it is. It's usually monsters, but you might see mixed in. Oh, there's like a roulette thing, but you don't know exactly which gambling encounter it will be. So it's managing those dangers. Should I go another room? Should I not? How are my friends doing? How am I doing? And then in a room, the encounters will be things like, if 1 or 3, everything offers you 2 or 3 options from what I saw. And the 2 options say might be, if 1 or 3 players choose this card, then everyone who chose it takes 20 damage out of their 100 health. Versus another that says, if 2 or 4 people choose this card, then everyone takes 20. Or it might be a little weirder, like if only 1 person chooses this card, everyone else takes 20 and they are safe. But if 2 or more take it, then they're hurt. So you have to sit there going, what do I think is likely, or is this just gambling? What do I do? It's got a lot of sort of prisoner dilemma style things, similar things. It gets more complex eventually where like, Cam and I built up poison that was hurting us every round, but then later we got cards where it's like, if you take this, everyone else loses gems equal to the number of effects on you, positive or negative, so we were able to break down gems. It was cool. If you want to fuck with your friends sometime, it's got a free demo we really enjoyed. You talking about Another Door? Yeah. We played just 1 round of it because someone had to go, but that was going through like 15 to 20 encounters, so I feel like I saw a chunk of what's in the demo, probably. It's really fun, and I've played games with all the elements it has, but nothing quite like that. Emerging from the depths to say hi, what's up, Squeeden? Love watching your VODs and shorts, glad to catch a stream for the first time. I'm glad you're catching a stream too. I hope you enjoy it as much as the VODs and shorts. And thank you so much for the kind words. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well, friendo. Thanks for watching. Now then, deconstruct. Give me the deconstruct order. Take all this out at once. We also need to deconstruct this, but I want another door down here soon. In fact, I kind of want to prioritize that. We building a bridge? Prioritize this. That bridge is taking way too goddamn long. I also gonna deconstruct this and build a wall there. Wasty, I've got a few jobs for you, but I got a few jobs for you. Architects, floors, wood floor, structure, wood door, structure, limestone wall. Wasty. Prioritize work on wood floor. Already working on door, good. Oh shit, wait, you can't do the wall after this because you need to break down. This actually, you could break it down from inside the fridge. Yeah, you'll be fine either way. Thank you, you're very welcome. Yeah, whatever, okay. Just do that wall because you're doing that wall. It's fine. Now, if you could not work on the bridge, but need research project. I didn't pick one. I didn't pick one. What do I want? Rocket swarm, uranium slug turret? Starts sounding mean. Autocannons take a lot of gadgets, components. I don't have a lot of components, but I have enough to build 2 of them. Precision rifling, multi-barrel weapons. Sniper rifle. I don't know, research precision rifling. Building bridge. Prioritize deconstructing the entire wall. You're doing a great job. Prioritize deconstructing the next piece. So impressed with you. If you could get that last one. Wasty, if you could prioritize working on these limestone floors. Building bridge, you could prioritize working on these limestone floors. I'd so appreciate that. Wasty. I'm gonna fucking babysit you, motherfucker. Oh, I clicked out. Moved my mouse up and the angled, the sloping right click of my mouse ran into a panther, pushed it down and clicked it outside the window on my top monitor. It scared me because I wasn't expecting it and suddenly it minimized. Wasty, if you could work on this wall lamp real quick. Hauling steel 75 to wall lamp. A wall lamp is 75 steel? No, it's 15. It's called 75 because it's a stack of 75. Do you carry the full thing? You don't. Good. Good, good, good. I promise after this you can go back to whatever you were doing. Let us build a copy. Here, 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 here. Should those be metal shells? Cancel, 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 cancel. I don't know how much steel I have. How much steel do I have? 1,200? Yeah, let's start building steel shelves in there. I don't know if it fucking matters. Forget it. Put them all back the way I was doing. Copies. Outdoors 21C. It's 3rd of April, May, and it's daytime. Probably want to leave the heaters on because it gets cold at night. These batteries filling or draining? They're filling very slowly. I haven't been paying attention. I wonder if they're, over time, getting more and more full. We're on cycle ahead of things. We're falling behind. Wherever we are, we've not been losing power at night, and it should be getting better because we're going into spring and then summer. And I assume, without having paid any real attention, that length of day changes as seasons change. Really haven't paid any attention to that. Wish I was smart enough to understand games like this. Me too. Try to play a strategy game like this and I get so overwhelmed my brain starts melting out of my ears. This one's nice because it has a pause. When I was a kid, I really wish I would, I wanted to be good at RTSs. They were one of my brother's favorite genres and I idolized my brother. Plus I thought RTSs just represented like the peak of intelligence and things. Never got good at them. Still not, but I don't worry about it so much now. I only play these kinds of strategy games that have pauses, generally speaking. And even then, I'm also just work frenzy will work faster. Nice. More comfortable with doing it badly now. I play Civ and go, I want something more complex. So I try something like Crusader Kings 3 and I'm like, what? Oh, I've not even been brave enough to try that. The screenshots make me go, what? So I never asked know nothing about the game, but I've been wondering, anyone know why I pivoted from building with beautiful, majestic lumber? Fire started getting bad, and I assumed that generally the difficulty of obtaining a material or the value of it and its durability would equate to a higher level of beauty. Not always, but generally. And therefore, happier people. So I figured the goal would be eventually to build everything out of wood, not lumber, or a majority of things. Or sorry, wood, not lumber. Stone, not lumber, just to increase people's average, you know, they'd wake up happier because they slept in a stone bedroom like a king rather than a wooden bedroom like a forest fire tower attendant. What are those called? Park ranger. Anyway, Firewatch person. I don't know if that's true, but I assumed that. Limestone wall. Doesn't say anything about beauty. Wooden wall. Not sure it makes a difference. Wow, rude. True, but rude. Was that your take on Crusader Kings 3 Hydro, or were you reading someone else's? My take was even the screenshots made me go, oh, I don't fucking know about this. I was reading Squidens. Please feel free to correct me on pronunciation. I'll do my best to remember how to pronounce it. Names are important. If I ever mispronounce your name or you'd prefer a nickname, Samantha. To begin with, about Civ, then CK3, when I started talking about it. Call me Squid, though. I will try to remember that. Squid, thank you. All right, did you guys finish all this bridge building? Now, what I'm interested in is, can we harvest this mineral vein? When you mine out a single square of this. And then I want to see if there's shallow water, or if there's stone floor, or what. Also. Oh, it looks like that because we can only see the edge. We don't know if it's all in the second rank of height. I'm saying things weirdly today. I'm just going to give up on that thought entirely because I'm saying things weirdly today. I'm terrible at these types of games because the things I think are important, the game's like, no, you can't survive by catching butterflies, which is bullshit. Very much a restart when I get disorganized. You know, I'm a very disorganized person kind of player, so it's really hard to get started. Honestly, I think a big part of what made me do this is I didn't never play these kinds of games before streaming, but I played them aspirationally now and then when I was a kid very badly, and I would get frustrated and restart, and I would get frustrated and quit. Then the two things I think helped me are, in college I had a bunch of friends who wanted to play Civ, and so I was like, oh, okay, I would love to be good at Civ. I'll go ahead and just suffer through to play a game with my friends. And we played a good deal of Civ, and playing with my friends, I was a little comfortable just failing while I learned, and it kept me playing even if I was frustrated. And I also got over a hump and realized, okay, once I'm familiar, it gets a little bit easier, because I can make some decisions faster and have more energy for decisions available later, rather than sweating the smallest things and then just going, I don't fucking know, do this a little bit later for the rest of what I needed to do in a gameplay session. That helped. But a much bigger thing that I was trying to get to was that I still didn't play games other than Civ or even that much Civ afterwards until streaming. And streaming just made me go, fuck it. Don't hold potions for final bosses. Don't worry about having an organized thing. It'll be funny if it's fucked up. It will stress me slightly. But we'll just start a new save and I'll get a bit better and maybe I ask for a bit of help, and if I don't, it all gets fucked up and it's fine. I think just being on camera, not being able to stop because I meant to stream and, you know, fight narcissistically for attention for 3 hours, so I'm here doing this for at least 3 hours, maybe more, made me stick with it. I think that's part of it. Civ is similar to SimCity, or am I tripping? Yeah, they're in the same overall sort of range. They are a different scale, time, and size. You don't really build an army to fight in SimCity, but they're... I was gonna say Mario Kart and Forza Horizon. That's not quite right. Yeah. Was I having them work on? Do we have enough meat? Do we have enough meals? It looks like we have a good number of meals right now. Wait, I can tell from the bill, can't I? Fueled stove, bills. We have 45 everyday fine meals. We have the ingredients for more fine meals. Wood, how's wood going? We have 44 wood lying around. There are more trees marked for chopping, so people will get to them. I should mark even more for chopping so that I can live my caravan dream, but wood will still be gathered. Let's just mark a bunch around here. Yeah, it definitely helps. I did the same thing with certain horror games. I liked playing them more around friends or while streaming on Discord with them. So since I started streaming on Twitch, it gives a similar feeling of safety or comfort. Yeah, that is true. I was trying to think of how to say it and I still don't have quite the words, but it's not just, I'm committed, I've got to do this now. I think that is part of it. I'm on camera, I want to be streaming. I'm not just going to stop because I fucked up this colony. It is also, there's something more comfortable about doing it that way. Don't quite know why, all the factors. Anyway, yeah, I think you're right. I feel that too about it. So yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't play these kind of games much, because I have some of the same difficulties, disorganizations, and anxieties, I think. Is this still staying cool? Is this big enough to... Oh yeah, when negative 15C. Negative 15... Negative 18... Negative... Is that right? Is that a... I'm gonna assume that's right, because I haven't touched that and changed that. Didn't I have it at like negative 3? But then you guys were like laughing because I have it at negative 3? But it was working fine, but then you were like, we have them at negative 18. Is that why it's at negative 18? I'm worried about nothing. I tell you, I wouldn't have these kind of concerns about disorganization if I was streaming. I should be streaming. Then I'll feel better about my cooler. Instead of being able to talk it over with people, I'd just get mad at myself for not being able to figure it out and give up. It probably is just being outside of your head a bit that contributes to getting frustrated slower or less. Are things in a place now where I could send a caravan out if I wanted to? Are they, are they, are they? We have some adult muffalo, which I think you can use as pack animals. I forget what it looked like when I was looking at the... Why is... Oh, because I didn't copy... How do you do this? Pomegranates. How do you copy the settings to new... How do I link new things and copy the settings? It's start with something that has the right settings, then shift add the others, then link settings. Right? Because the first thing I selected has the correct settings. Can you play this game in freedom units? I am pretty certain you can. Yeah. We're trying to do, I'll look it up. If I built new shelves and I want to add them to a set of shelves already linked so that they get the same settings, to make sure I don't overwrite the settings. I need to copy essentially settings from one shelf to another. This is going to be hard to Google because there's also a copy settings button, but there's another way to. I'll just test it. I'll just test it because I can copy settings if I need to. Start with one that's in the linked set. I shift click the ones that are going to be added. Then I link settings. The arrow is pointing there. It tells me I should have this right. Boop. That looks right to me. Good stuff. Get the fucking steel out of the freezer. Like, there's some common sense, too. I know I didn't copy the settings, but... I'm yelling at little creatures that don't have arms or legs and rely entirely on me to do their thinking. I just don't want them to rely entirely on me to do their thinking. Why's everyone up at 4 a.m.? Most of the camp is awake. Seems weird. The revamped priorities I've made do seem to be doing well. I know I've had to revisit them a couple times, temporarily or longer. But they seem to be working. The mechanoid slag chunks have been taken away. Were they used to cut steel? Good shit. How's this build going? Have you made 2x? You already finished one and you're about to finish the second. Actually goes reasonably fast. Good stuff. Gonna submerge back to the depths the rest of the morning. I appreciate you and I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks so much, Squid, for the very kind words, for saying hi, for the views, now, in the past, and in the future. Have a lovely one. Thanks for the lurk. Please finish up that armor. Good shit. All right, go put it down. And, Wasty, you are a melee character. I would like you to put on this steel plate armor. Weeping, you are a melee character. I would like you to... I'll find it. There's another set somewhere in here. I'll search for it. Z. First time I use that hotkey intentionally. Armor. Excellent. That's the stuff being put on. The other stuff's being worn? Who's wearing the other one? Blue? You're a pacifist. And I know you might be scared and you are in danger. This is because you got hit last time and you had to crawl away. Blue, I'm so sorry, but Weeping needs it. Weeping actually goes out and fights. Oh, you know what we're gonna do after this? After you get done putting on the armor, so it's not interrupted, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. Might be a big help. Come on, come on, come on. Get your armor on. Great. Disabled. Another gathering's in progress. Oh, Weeping and Trough are beginning their marriage ceremony. I just had you put on armor for your marriage. You look great. It's excellent quality and brand new. Only worn once before by Blue. We get to witness a wedding. We get to witness a wedding. Someone's randomly thrown a shirt over here. I had nothing to do with that. We get to witness a wedding. Can't center the camera the way I want. Is that raccoon someone's +1? Is anything happening? Let's put this wedding on 3 times speed. Weeping and Trough have married! I didn't see what happened, but I guess it worked. Hey, we don't judge emotional support raccoons. Mazel tov! Did that improve everyone's mood? Oh, well, at plus 40, you got married to Blue. It improved your mood. Sloan, you were neither party to the marriage, but you get 20 for attending the wedding. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, good stuff. What am I hearing going? Oh, it's Buttercup just eating out of the fridge. Fair enough. Hey, you've been trained to rescue. Good shit. Wait, what are the other things there? Training. Follow master while drafted. Follow master while doing field work. Your master is Lissa. Lissa is who tamed you. Yes, follow Lissa around generally. I assume they leave their side to go eat sometimes. I mean, you're not this side, even though I've marked you. Also, you've not been trained on a bunch of this. Train on rescue. All right. I understand training now. Relaxing socially. How much longer is that going to go on? What I was going to do was tell Blue to make a leader's speech and then send the caravan off. But we're good. Yeah. But now I need the thing to wrap up so that, you know, I can send the caravan off. Should I have Royan wear the armor? Dunno. Royan, go equip the machine pistol, because you have some shooting skill, and you are definitely going to be one of the people going on the, mission. Also, Bills, add one more plate armor to the set. I forgot to make some for Royan. Or was Royan the last one was being made for? It was someone else, wasn't it? Inviolate. In fact, Inviolate should be wearing it, not Weeping. That doesn't matter. Did I ever learn how to make survival food? Baby food, carnivore, lavish meal. I have not. I should research that next. Or I should make a lot of fucking pemmican. Much as people dislike it. I need to be thinking about, for a caravan, that's what I'm not thinking about. I need to be, I don't know how to make pemmican either. I need to be bringing stuff that'll last longer in order to take caravans any distance. Or I need a horse to show up, and they're not fucking doing it. I'm not going to send one yet, I don't think, but let's take a look at... That's just hunting. Let's take a look at the state of things and what I would do if I sent a caravan out. So my options are, there's a hunting work site, heavy fur and 189 pemmican. There's 2 people there. It's the Leyra Alliance. How do I see my relationship with different people? I want to know how the Leyra Alliance feels about me. Susum, Fireome, Lulamoik, Fikovbit, Roberon. We're at plus 24 with Roberon, which is still considered neutral, but we're going up, up. Lausa Coalition plus 21. Kovbit, Lausa, Bowman, Hostile, but at minus 80. Oh, are they one of the people that I returned a crashed person to them? They probably are. That happened once or twice. And I was very kind, and people should love me. Lulu Moik's hostile at minus 80. I guess it happened twice. Pilltoxers, of course. Where's a symbol that I've not clicked on? Where's a combination of shape and color I've not clicked on? How far away are these people that apparently have a campsite for work near me? God, people are really spread much further than I am. Holy shit. How do you automate things to the degree you can go work on another site? This is a Lyra Alliance hunting work site. And there's no such thing as the Lyra Alliance that I can fucking find. Is that a grander political joining? Is the Lyra Alliance possibly the Pilltoxers, the Lulumoik, and Sesame Firehome all working together? How do I know? Planet. Terrain. What do I learn about this shit? What's this? Factions. I've learned nothing. What's this? Minus 130. Affected by natural enemy. Oh, fuck off. Because their beliefs? I'm not natural enemy with some people, I am. So, okay. This isn't just a thing the game's set to fuck with me. This is because of some ideological thing or other thing. I assume that means the negative 80 will begin settling back down to negative 100. You can see there's xenotypes and stuff. Alright. I guess that maybe this is an unaffiliated sort of faction, so no one will get mad if I were to attack it. I could get fur and pemmican. Pemmican would be nice, but I'll research how to make it soon. Fur wouldn't matter too much. Bearskins and pemmican, sort of same. Hostile Pilltoxers, that would be raiding, which is dangerous. Hostile Ficalfbits, that's raiding, which is dangerous. Allows a coalition for trading. Item stash. Item stash is sort of interesting, or trading. It just takes so long to get places. Alright, so maybe I would send a group out to trade for fun. See how that goes. Maybe make better friends with the Laos Coalition. Maybe try stopping here, as I have made it. I have a setup where I can send some decently armed and armored people in my caravan, I think. Who knows what level of challenge they would end up facing, but I think I'm sending a strong group if I send them. So the issue is food and speed. Speed, I don't have much control over. I do not know how to bring... World. Terrain. Flat, slate, marble, limestone. Doesn't tell me anything about the animals. Planet. Seed guts, coverage 30%. The terrain screen made more sense, but it doesn't tell me anything about animals. Seed guts. Oh, like generate. Right, the seed to generate the random world. Oh, this just became a game I might play. Well, seeing how the factions are built and so on. Trough is pregnant. That was fast. I gotta figure out how to take care of kids now. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Congrats, Hydro, you're gonna be a grandfather! That's gonna take a little extra food, it's gonna take extra space, it's going to take a school eventually, someone's going to have to be in charge of childcare. Oh boy. And what are the benefits? Eventually we're going to have another productive member of society, but how many years does that take in game? Even if it's sped up, how much do they sped it up? It's gonna take like 5. I'm only on year 3, 2? I don't remember. And until then, what's the benefit? Happy memories that last forever? And if it is, you have a wonderful burden. That's very cute. Alright, so... Alright. So... I'm panicking. Alright. This is a bit what a parent feels like when they first find out they're going to be one, right? So... There's so much I need to do. I haven't read any of the books. Cargo pods? You detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Jump to location. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. That's all fair game. Go grab them whenever you need the resources from them. Go, my people! What's that heart mean? Bond. Click to sort by this column. So Lissa is Hubris's master, but they have no bond. I imagine that forms with time? Yeah, exactly. I thought I understood the world scale, but didn't really get that it would be more or less populated with compounds and maybe larger. Yeah, and like I said, I've been in this save for, how long? 2 and a bit years? I think we are starting our 3rd year or something this April, May. And maybe 4 or 5 of these have spawned. I don't know if they found new settlements. I assume they do. But it was nearly this full when it started. I mean, for a long time, unless you have horses, maybe, or you just know how to play the game better than me. It's takes a long time to get there. Point is, you can eventually do all this shit if you're doing well, managing communities well. Should I be founding another, actually? Is that what I should be doing? Should I be going and founding another community, maybe just like this far away, so that I can send a caravan here, refuel, go on, or just send the caravans from here to begin with? Should I be doing that instead of worrying about trading more with my neighbors right now? Anyway, yeah, it's got a massive scale. I'm sure you can get involved all over if you've got a very long-running and successful save file. One of the DLCs also offers a lot more mobility. I believe because you have a working ship with that DLC turned on. I'm not playing with it because it was one of the ones I was recommended as... It was the one I was most recommended to not start with because it so changes the game. And in fact, some people think it's too different. It's a way they don't want to play, but it's an option. It sounded like if you do that, you will largely improve your ship, or you spend some of your resources improving your ship rather than a base, and then you just get to take your ship around the planet where you like. So it's a different thing than expanding outwards. What am I waiting on right now? Oh yeah, I'm hoping research gets done soon so that I can see how long it would take to learn at least pemmican. Check that against the research required and ingredients required for survival meals. Decide on researching one of them and put them together for a caravan at some point. And keep my fingers crossed in that time a goddamn horse shows its face around here. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I wonder how you settle. If I went to the world map and I wanted to build here, I would click here, I would send a caravan, and maybe once you have a caravan, there's an option. Looks like I might not be able to find it here. To settle with that caravan. You send them with, you know, wood and someone with some construction skills to start out. Oh no. The Take the Toxic Waste quest expires in 24 hours? Oh. I don't know if I can face hearing another notification about it. I better delete it now. I'm not taking your toxic fucking waste. Is Blue still even surgery inspired? Expires in 18 hours. Not romance, surgery. There's no one who needs surgery. Go away. It never came up. I left the notification there intentionally, so I'd remember if surgery had to happen, Blue should do it, but I don't know if anything I've done is counted as surgery. I don't know what does count as surgery. And none happened. Oh yeah, I was gonna make graves a long time ago. Grave 1, Grave 2, Grave 3. Did that mining happen too? What's going on here? What's the land under this? Rough sandstone. Okay, but it's not, you know. It's not water. Mine vein. Trash and sand? How'd that even end up here? Just wind blown? Huh. I changed in Violet's work at one point, didn't I? To downgrade research behind Hunt, was it? Or was it Julian, a downgraded research behind mining? Julian, you're back on research. Alpaca 6 has given birth. How many alpacas are in the pen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I counted that correctly. How many alpacas is the pen good for? 9. Wait, no, could only be support 7. This is the count, not the... Damn it. Do we have any adult alpacas to get rid of? Oh, 2 years old. 7-year-old male alpaca. Juvenile. Are you juvenile? You're not juvenile. Yeah, you're 7. What am I talking about? Female, male, female, age 18. Wool growing, yeah. You two are now food. Thank you for your contributions. Gore Island pod sprout. Can you have multiple Gore Island trees? Really? I'm not sure I'm not taking good care of mine right now. Why'd you send me another one? Thank you. Harvest, I guess? I'm not doing so well with the one I've got, but I'll try again if you believe in me. How are the llamas? They are doing well. They're providing us with a huge amount of alpaca fur. Where is that stuff? How much do I have? Plain leather. There it is. 3. No, that's camel hide. Blue fur. That's from Muffalo. One of these is alpaca fur, and we got a good amount of it. Maybe not, you know, 1,000, because we've actually been making tons of alpaca wool armchairs, which takes 100 something each time. And occasionally they have made very useful meat for us, which is nice. Inspired surgery. Alright, if it comes up, thanks. But, you know. Precision rifling done. Research. Pemmican. Takes only 500. Pemmican is made of... Where's ingredients? .25x nutrition. That's not ingredients. Is that 0.25x? It's not going to be much. Pemmican 500 makes bad food, but it doesn't go bad. And then the survival meals, where are those?
Autodoor, hydroponics, black armor, smoke bot, prosthetics, mortars, IEDs, biofuel, tox, watermill, fertilities, neogenics. Packaged survival meal is also only 500. The ingredients for a packaged survival meal are 0.3 nutrition, protein, 0.3... I'm not reading this correctly. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I get this here. These are the things that can go into it, but what are the actual number of each thing needed to make it? Prerequisites nutrient paste. What are the actual ingredients required for packaged survival meals? I feel like a crazy person. Alright, pomegranates. Don't tell me the ingredients for a packaged survival meal. Tell me from this screen how to get to a place where it will tell me packaged survival meal, 5x protein, 5x vegetable. The same way as when I'm like making the bill, it tells me what it takes. How do I get there to something I don't yet know? Are you not allowed to know until you do the research? Tell me how the fuck to get there. Does anyone know this UI well enough to tell me? May need to disappear again to sleep. I had a bad night last night, so I'm pretty eepy. I suppose you may go. It being as hours ago, you finished your check-in for your 120th stream in a row. I release you. Take care of yourself. Yeah, of course. I hope you feel better with some rest. Probably not going to go much longer. It feels like I was so close to sending a caravan tonight. And at this point, it won't happen, but I want everything ready so I can send a fucking caravan. I should have been doing the research on meals way back. I did so much research tonight, and I didn't research any meals because I didn't think about carrying food. I thought several times about having enough food, but not about food that would last. Obviously, you read 600 wiki rim pages and take detailed notes to know. Click the link in the research description, Hydro. The research description, click the link to, I assume you mean, packaged survival meal. Boom. 0.3x nutrition protein, 0.3x nutrition vegetarian. I feel like that doesn't tell me how many ingredients it takes. Am I wrong in some way? Or what do I click now? What happens if you click on a particular ingredient? Guessing. If I click on this, I can fix this, so I can mouse over these. And then I could click on an ingredient. So that would give me, like, turkey meat. That's something I get some time. If I click turkey meat, that would go into the protein half. So does 0.3x there matter? Click turkey meat. Nutrition, 0.05. So I would need... Why did this? I would need 6 of these to make 0.3. That's it? It's just a multiplication? Why the fuck is that your system? Why the fuck is that your system? That makes sense now, but does anyone else understand why I was confused until this point? That's not how any other game I can think of works. So what that allows for is a food twice as nutritious as turkey meat to be labeled 0.1 nutrition, and you only need 3 of them to go into a packaged survival meal to make the 0.3 protein nutrition it needs. But at all other times, I feel like reading that's not how you assume it works. The X bothers me? Oh, I hate it. I hate it, but I get it. Thank you. All right, so it's going to be 6 of each. The fine meals I make are 5 of each. So the payment essentially is it costs a little more to make up the same weight of food because you're going to dry it out to like last or something like that. Interesting. That's not too much. Research packaged survival meals. I assume they're also significantly better than pemmican. Nutrition, their value is 0.9 per thing. Pemmican, nutrition is 0.05. And yet you need 0.25 compared to 0.3 to make it not much less. Yeah. Research package survival meals. The caravan will need them. What's going on right now? I am kicking myself for being so slow and disorganized in researching and preparing what I need to send out a caravan. A dream of mine. I've done it once before, but I want to like regularly be sending out caravans. I want that to be like a thing I do. And so, I'm catching up on that. Now that I think I have a better idea what I need. Hey, long ago I learned how to make a thermal generator. What's a geothermal generator cost in materials? Temperature, power. Geothermal generator costs 340 steel and 8 component. And then I could plug it in here, and then I wouldn't worry about power for quite a fuck while. I think that's worth it. The only problem is the components. Because there's like turrets and shit. I don't know, man. I should probably... Should I build another turret back up here where one was broken down? It helps when people come from this area. It doesn't help when they come from this area always. It obviously doesn't help whenever they come from any of these areas. So the answer is build more, but I can only build one more. But is it not covering more than a reason not to? I don't know, man. And then I tire of that line of thought and I end up not building it and going down here. And then I get raided from the north and I go, oh fuck, I was thinking of building one of those a while ago. I just decided not to. Shit. Anyway. Hydro, you're just going to embody the caravan lifestyle. I would love to. I don't have an animal I can bring with me of much use, though. I need that or an engine. How do I make a car? Blue is no longer inspired surgery. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, caravan, but have you made any more animal friends? Perhaps a giant sloth? A bradypus or sloth am I live a life of ease. Contented not to do or die, but idle as I please. I have 3 toes on... Wait. I have no visible toes on either foot. Oh, then the next rhyme doesn't work. Forget it. Forget it. Lovely voice you have there. Thank you. The following lyric is supposed to be, or half a does on both. With leaves and fruits and shoots to eat, how sweet to be a sloth. The world is such a cheerful place when viewed from upside down. It makes a rise of every fall, a smile of every frown. I watch the fleeting flutter by. That's the hardest part. I can never remember what that interval is. Of butterfly and moth, and think of all the things I'd try if I were not a sloth. I would climb the very highest Himalayas, be among the greatest ever tennis players, win at chess, marry a princess, or study hard and be an eminent professor. I would be a millionaire, play the clarinet, travel everywhere, learn to cook, catch a crook, win a war, then write a book about it. I would paint a Mona Lisa. I would be another Caesar, compose an oratorio that was sublime. The world's not shut on my genius, but I just don't have the time. It's one more verse, but I can't remember it. Yes, I can. Can I? No, I can't. Fuck. It has some of my favorite fucking lyrics. I can't remember the whole thing. Is it? For days and days among the trees I sleep and dream and doze, just gently swaying in the breeze, suspended by my toes. While eager beavers overhead rush through the undergrowth, I watch the clouds beneath my feet. How sweet to be a sloth. Theater kid energy, compliment. Pretty good ad lib, but I sense you're attempting to avoid the question. Oh, hey, I gotta pay attention to the... I wasn't avoiding it, but let me just look. I gotta sign another research thing. There's a whole set of those songs by Flanders and Swan.
Use a cool item.
KFC, thank you so much for the redeem. Never mind, I'll never tell that story. Let's see what wonderful Crystal Panthers you win. I appreciate so much you hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem for random Panthers. I hope so much you and everyone enjoy your lovely Panther winnings. We begin with your individually won Gray, Grape, and Crystal Panthers. Shazam! There we are. This time with the Great Panther on the right, which, well, on the very dark end, but has achieved a fairly saturated, lovely purple. What if I come around this side? And then we get the lighter popsicle purple. It works. A beautiful Crystal Panther. Just classic. Just classic. And the mysterious stranger from another land, the Grey Panther. What does it mean? Lovely stuff. Let's get them all out here. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. For your all Panthers. Oh, what's this? He left a space? Why not some extras? We haven't seen them in a bit. Why not throw a couple extras in there? Thank you again for being here. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. And thank you for redeeming your points for random Panthers, plus our little cat and this 3D printed Panther, which isn't technically part of the Panthers, though it is a Panther. It's mine. It was a gift to me from Mondo, but sometimes we throw it in as a lovely little extra reward. This fruit roll-up thing. Thanks so much, KFC. What was I saying? What story was I never going to finish ever? Maybe we should learn fertility procedures. Side note, stories are very caravan energy. What does fertility procedures treat you? Extract ovum for IVF, implant IUD, perform tubal ligation, perform the surgeries necessary to create a test tube embryo from a fertile man and a woman, then implant the embryo in a surrogate mother or growth vat. Also perform sterilization surgeries on men and women. So none of this is necessary to deliver a baby, and you don't make it sound like any of this gives us a better chance of delivering a healthy baby. Is there anything I need to research for kids? Why don't I know anything about dyes yet? I researched like carpet making long ago, and I never tried learning about dyes or making carpets without dyes. I was going to do that to make people's bedrooms nicer and shit. I should get back to that at some point. I've got a lot of cloth, but push that out of your mind. Right now, I want something that will contribute to caravans or to kids. Growth fats, kids. Accelerate a child's growth until they're a productive member of society. A growth vat only takes 4 components. A growth vat. A vat of fluid which can gestate an embryo or accelerate a child's growth. While growing or gestating, the vat must be fed with a constant supply of nutrition to provide the feedstock for growth. Gestating an embryo takes twice the nutrition of accelerating a child's growth. Embryos are gestated for 9 days before a baby is formed. There is a risk of health complications. Child growth can only be accelerated up to 18, but not beyond. While growing, a child's skills will slowly increase. Children raised in growth vats have lower skills and gain fewer passions than normal. Also, they're not terrifically socialized, so like, you don't want to hold it against them, but they're just a little off. They're just a little off. They're not tomorrow's leaders. They're fine. The device uses chemical injections, electrical stimulation, and simple mechanical mechanite treatments to push the body to grow. Growth vats are often used to quickly manufacture engineered workers or warriors. Homeschoolers? A little more extreme than that. songs by Gilbert and Anderson, Flanders and Swan. I grew up with my mom and my uncle now and then doing this little, just bits of this skit. They could remember just snippets of it. And it was like, it was called The Reluctant Cannibal. And the parts they remembered, or at least that they would quote, would be things like, what is on the mail today? Oh, a roast leg of insurance salesman, and a chorus of yums ran round the table, yum, 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 until a young man stood up and said, I will not let another man pass my lips. And they would fall into laughter, and the rest of us in the family were like, what's wrong with them? Then I got to college, and I had a friend in college who did things like watch Gilbert and Sullivan, musicals and things like that. And at one point, he put on a song, and it was sort of this similar, stiff old-timey British humor thing. And I was like, it's kind of funny. It's not right, and I think it's kind of funny. I was half paying attention. And another one played because he had the album on. I was like, all right, neat. Sure, it's just him listening to his thing. And then I heard, and a chorus of yums ran round the table. And I stood up before I even realized why I recognized it, like a robot, like a sleeper cell agent hearing its keyword. I stood up from my desk in the room beside the living room, and I walked out there and I went, what is this? And he said, this is Flanders and Swan. And I was like, I've heard this. And I sat and listened to the whole thing, and I brought it back home and told my mom I'd heard it, and we listened to the whole thing on YouTube again. She was so happy to hear it again. They have a whole bunch of things from an album called the Flanders and Swan's Menagerie, I think. Like a song about a boar and the sloth one I sang and shit. The boar one's great. It's about, or a warthog rather. It's about a warthog who gets all dressed up and goes out on the town, and everyone's like, look at that warthog in lipstick. And then she meets a male warthog who's nicely dressed by the description of the song, standing up. And even he is nonplussed, but he is just like, why are you wearing all that makeup? That's awfully a lot for a warthog, isn't it? And you're dressed all wrong. You should be proud to be a warthog. I know that sounds a little bit weird. Maybe it is from the time, but it's a great song. I don't know the lyrics to that, or I would try singing that as well. It's real weird old-timey stuff, but I fucking loved it. And it was so shocking to hear that at college, hundreds of miles away from my mom and my uncle suddenly. Did I assign research? Fuck me. Don't think any of this is gonna matter for raising kids. Build smoke pot packs to allow the wearer to deploy defensive smoke screen. Not that. Flak armor, maybe. Mortars, prosthetics, tox gas. Death rest, watermill generator, tox fire generator, moisture pump, long range minerals scanner, deep drilling. Precious minerals. I'm sort of interested in that, maybe? Maybe? Capable of high-tech projects, component assembly. Component assembly? Component assembly? Multi-analyzer. Let's do that. Do you know any songs from Pirates of Penzance? I've heard a few. The only one I ever remember anything of is, oh, I don't know the title exactly, but it is the very model of a modern major general. But I don't know the fucking words to that one. That one's meant to be a challenge. I don't know the lyrics well enough. I know he's educated in all matters nautical, piratical, geological, no idea. I just know the character of the song. More or less family friendly than Tom Lehrer. Flanders and Swan, slightly more. Must wander away again. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being out the odd prop. Have a lovely evening. Take care, friendo. Fertility procedures? That's what you've been prioritizing over gaining animal friends? Why would you want kids over giant animal friends? That's pretty good, though. I just mean I'm familiar with it, that's all. All right, so we've researched the thing. There's ingredients sitting here. what I need to do is add a bill for survival meals. Do until you have a 5-day trip with 4 people eating twice a day. So it's 10 days round trip. If they don't have to eat it all while they're there. Let's add a day for the fuck of it. So an 11-day trip, 8 meals per day per person is 88 meals. Ooh. I guess they don't go bad. Oh. 88 meals, fuck. I guess let's set a limit of 100? Or maybe set it lower and just send caravans of 3 for a while, as that will significantly cut down the food. But I might want to send them longer. Some of them were like 5-point-something days. I don't know. I don't know. Also, this is a little bit different in that a caravan can't really go if it doesn't have enough food. So 100 is more like the minimum I need ready. You know? If I set this to 100, but suspend it until you hit something below 50, like the way I do with the other bills, then it's going to be sitting at 60 at some point, and I'm like, let's send a caravan. I've got that bill. Food should be ready. Where's the food? So... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Let us exert ourselves. Prepare them until you have 200 meals. Begin it again each time, only 100 remain. 100 will be our minimum. I imagine I don't have enough ingredients to do this right now, but at some point I will. That is what we should be working on. In fact, we should be working on it above the specialty meals, unless we're in serious trouble. The specialty being the sort of backups. Add bill. We also need one for the individual. Cook package survival meal. Do until you have details. Do until you have 200. There's a very good chance I'm overreaching, but the worst case scenario is I make some survival meals, but not 200 survival meals, change the numbers, and the survival meals sit there and it's fine. And move you up. Okay, so the priority is to cook regular fine meals, then to make sure we have survival meals ready for trips, and then if, you know, we don't have enough to do these, to do your backup of cooking vegetarian or carnivore specific fine meals is your goal. And I definitely need more of both meat and vegetable to make this happen. I definitely need more vegetable, considering... Jeez, dude. It would be interesting if I could make this contingent on something else. Like, if I could make the only cook vegetarian meals if you don't have, you know, a certain number of the regular non-vegetarian meals. It'd be interesting if I could do that. As a sort of proxy for when you're not cooking the higher priority simply because you already have enough, not because you're short on ingredients. But I can't do that, so I'm not going to worry about that, so what the fuck ever. Also, it's probably good to have some around in case I get a random person who is a vegetarian or only a carnivore. I guess some of these people are modified or alien type races, so there could be an obligate carnivore without it being some weird philosophical thing like paleo. Yep. So in case I get a carnivore only. Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, I need more meat and more vegetables. Corn is 48% grown. This isn't even fucking sown. Someone please. Someone please. Blue, what are you doing? You're cooking fine meals. That's good. But also, is the downside of the farmer also being the cook. Weeping, what are you doing? Is there still mining being done? What's happening? You're sleeping. I guess that makes sense. Plant cut trough, but you're not assigned to grow. You are assigned to construct. Can I make you 3 grow and you'll plant things too, trough? Harvesting poplar tree. Yeah, okay. I have assigned a lot of plants to, need someone to sow fields. Weeping consumes their meal, and then they take a meal into their inventory for the day, and then they rest. Do you wake up because you were hungry? When is someone gonna go sow that field? Hydra, can you give an example of a daily use of quadratic equations? Quadratic equations. Quadratic equations. Quadratic equations are third-degree polynomials? Is that right? Ax cubed plus bx squared plus cx plus d. Remember that right? Maybe? When do quadratic equations come up in nature or culture? And just naturally. When do they come up? When do they come up? When do they come up? What does a quadratic equation look like? A second order binomial is a parabola. Third order binomial is... So third order binomial... Oh, fuck, I'm blanking on a real world application right now. I'm sure there are some simple ones, but... Fuck. Tell me what 2 plus 2 is. Oh, that's the one with an equals after it, right? Shit, I did this. I'm having trouble coming up with a real world 2 plus 2 here. Shit, it's like, I think it's being on the spot. Fuck. Quadratics and parabolas, so second order. Oh, right, it would be cubic for third. Okay, quadratic. Quadratic, what can I think of a quadratic too? No, you're fine. You don't need to learn them. Can't think of any right now. Hope that helps. I heard quad and imagined a cube. Just visually in my mind, that's why I jumped to third order. Are those packaged survival meals? Are you on it? You are on it. Good shit. Okay, cool. So, we are now making packaged survival meals. Packaged survival meals are amazing. I don't think they need to be refrigerated, do they? Deterioration rate, 0 per day. So maybe I should save room in the freezer. There's no reason they shouldn't be stored out here. Yeah, let's do that. So, storage. All of you. Food. Meals. Packaged survival meals are allowed out here. Great. And in here, packaged survival meals are not allowed. Do you have a favorite little guy on the team here? To be honest, it was Blue, as they covered so many basics for a very long time, but now it's becoming a bit of an issue with prioritizing things that Blue is my lead gardener and leader and cook. So I don't hold that against them, but I'm a little worried how that will go. Honestly, and Violet's grown on me. And Violet is staggeringly ugly. I've never held that against her. But it's, you know, shaped her story. And she's become an intellectual leader who spends her time reading until she needs to hunt or defend. And then she goes out there with her LMG or her bolt-action rifle she knows like the back of her hand, and she does what needs to be done. I like Violet. Wow, the game did her dirty, right? I studied trigonometry in high school and in trade school, but I have no idea what I'd use them for except carpentry, which isn't my trade. Well, I mean, trigonometry, the first and obvious thing that comes to my mind is, you know why they know the height of a mountain? Trigonometry. No one measured it. How would you? You literally can't drop straight down a plumb line or anything. So trigonometry is good for that. Violet like violent? No, inviolate. I-N-V-I-O-L-A-T-E. Inviolate. We've struck compacted machinery. Where? Neat. Does that give components? That gives components. That is neat. Are you moving on to it, or are you just telling me? Oh, you're just telling me. Get the compacted machinery. That's a lot more valuable, especially as there's a bunch of this stuff just sitting around now. Get that stuff. Inspired trade. Trough. Cool. Can I see meals over here? This goes so far beyond. So far beyond now. I can scroll it. 24 package survival meals. We're slowly on our way. Is anyone sewing? Fucking wheat. I think Blue should prioritize that tomorrow. Bills. Let's suspend package survival meals, and tomorrow, Blue, you need to plant some fucking rice. Does metal help caravan research? Metal just makes things that are more durable. It's obviously required for some things, like they will let you make armor out of wood, but it's worse. They won't let you make a sword out of wood. So you want to make better armor with metal. You want to make some better weapons with metal. It's just good to have if you're going out in the world or even standing still and worried about the dangers that you might run into or might find you. Honestly, I keep saying, what research will help my caravan? I'm just thinking, like, should I get better weapons? Would that make the caravan better? Are there any of these I haven't noticed? Like, summon horses, so I could have horses to ride and the caravan would get where they're going and back faster? None of these that I have found are really specific to caravans. I'm doing unrelated things to help the caravan. Like I'm making packaged survival meals. Packaged survival meals don't go bad. That's good for a caravan, but it's good for a lot of reasons. But I'm making them because I want to run a safe caravan. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Oh, I never thought of that. Silly mountains not knowing their height. I believe the first person to do the calculations and figure out the height of Everest was remarkably close to the current measurement we calculate, which is impressive because he did it with no computers and shit and old sighting tools and things. But also he measured it to be, I forget the number. How tall is Everest? Let's say it's 14,000 feet. I got no fucking clue. He measured it to be 14,000 feet. And I don't mean he measured it to be around 14,000 feet. He measured it to be 14,000 feet when he got to the end of the calculation. And he stared at the page and went, no one will fucking believe me. There's no way. They'll think I've rounded. And so he made it 14,002. Just so people wouldn't give him shit. 2.5 miles, I think. What's a mile? 5,280? Oh, so I wasn't a million miles away. In a literal sense, I wasn't a million miles away. Oh, I can never place my laptop at optimal height for comfortable viewing. Use it for calculating distance to a flying opponent in D&D. I use Trig to estimate ergonomics for sight lines in my professional life. How close you can sit to how large a display, etc. How's Blue doing? Honestly, I should be saving and wrapping up for the evening, but I'm just so invested on Blue waking up and fucking planting things. Is there any way for me to tell how long pregnancy lasts for a human in this, given years are accelerated? Trough, where are you? The way I have on the animal screen a certain number of days out of days. It was Trough that was pregnant, right? Am I crazy? Bio. Health? Pregnant, first trimester. Hunger rate offset, father weeping. I think they're happy about it. Oh, their name is Weeping, right? Pregnancy lasts for 18 days divided into 3 trimesters. It will reduce the mother's mobility as the time passes. Pregnancy may induce nausea or mood swings for some mothers that can be hard to deal with. Follow. Are you cooking the other things? Blue, you make me so annoyed sometimes. Are you doing the thing? Someone is, at least. Thank you. They got to it eventually. We're going to be behind on veggies for a while. Though actually, right now we're behind on meat. Right now we're not doing great on anything. Wildlife. Hares, rats, squirrels. Slim pickings. We shall eat raccoon if we have to. I'm not going to ask them to eat rats. A yak. Want to hunt a yak just for the variety? Must give more meat than raccoons, right? They must. Watched so much of this game, but I feel like I still don't know anything. It's a little bit hard to pick up from watching, I would imagine, because so much is automated. That even if I'm going back to fix an automation, add to an automation, tweak it for any reason, you're seeing essentially part of the learning process after the start. Part of the whole thing. And it's a lot. And their menus are shit. Oh, it's all getting sewn. I'm so happy. That makes me feel better. Alright, I'm gonna put packaged survival meals back on for cooking. Whoa, 21 out of 20. 21 out of 20. 21 out of 20. We were higher than that before, weren't we? Are people eating packaged survival meals for preference? I didn't even consider that. Fuck me. Manage food policies. What is everyone... They're all on lavish. I've never looked at the screen. What does lavish mean? They eat anything. There's no timing. They just eat it whenever they're hungry. I would have thought timing was part of it. Apparently not. Meals. Stop eating the packaged survival meals. Stop now. The only thing you weren't allowed to do was drink blood. Stop with the survival meals. You fucks. Don't eat pemmican either. In case I come across any, I want to save it for tough times. Jesus. Now, smash cut to 3 or 4 streams from now when starvation is happening. I'm like, why aren't they eating the survival meals? I have to order them every time. This system doesn't make any... Put that edit here. Fuck off. God damn it. Can't believe I didn't think of that. It makes so much sense with everything I know, but I just didn't consider that. Oh, god damn it. That's so unrealistic. Which is fine.
Clip it, clip it.
But there's a fucking freezer packed with vegetarian, carnivore, and mixed fine quality meals. And they're randomly eating the packaged survival meals that any actual person
Clip it, clip it.
would walk into the freezer and go, well, those must be for a special purpose. They're all wrapped up tight. I'm gonna have one of just the regular Stouffer's mac and cheeses over there. Fuck! That's upsetting. I guess better response to your comment is, I've played so much of this game and I still feel like I don't know how it works. Oh hey, those graves were dug. Contains mean blaster, dead, died on... Oh, you buried somebody else. But there were bodies buried. So if I just make graves, people just get buried. There's a lot of dead. Alright, I'm gonna put some more graves out so I don't forget. And then I'm gonna, probably wrap up. But everyone go back to what you're doing. And I'll put out some more graves. Misk. grave. Another. Probably still not enough of the skeletons around here. When you said you have never opened this menu, I thought that was crazy. You know, while I'm thinking about it, what are apparel policies? This is why you've been wearing fucking armor! Oh, god damn it. I'm not gonna do this now. Because this will get a bit detailed. But I'm going to... I don't have a question, but to make... So you understand I'm serious. Pomegranates. If one of you is here next time I'm playing Rimworld, you are allowed to. I would appreciate it if you reminded me to go look at the apparel policies with relation to just anyone putting on armor. Thank you. Boss, we keep killing raiders. Maybe we could save space with a funeral pyre? Nope, graves it is. Eventually we'll have too many graves, but at that point, I mean, we got a lot of space. So at the point it becomes an issue, probably found another colony, doesn't have to be too far away, where there's just like a little place with 2 caretakers, and the rest of the map we fill with the graves of the dead. We ship bodies there from other fights, and we never speak of it. And we rotate those people out of that job regularly, because that's not good for your mental health. I'm gonna call it there. We didn't get the caravan off the ground, but I did make slow, halting progress towards it. We also made massive expansions and corrections and fixes and so on to elements of the base. We proved we're quite adequate defenders in a lot of fights. Surprised we got away with that shit. Muscle parasites were cured just with time. Inspired creativity? Alright, just leave that there. I'll get back to it, game. I'll get back to it. Let's make our save before more things pop up. We got a lot done. Just not all on the thing I was most focused on wanting to make a more regular part of my adventures. Good time. Good time. I will be back on Saturday for a very special stream. I'm playing Big Walk with friends. Big Walk is the next game from the Untitled Goose Game studio. It is a co-op necessary game. You have to have at least 2 people to play because it's a big wide open world. You play little cartoony characters, and there are puzzles scattered throughout this natural world that you need help from a friend to do. There's going to be like 4 or 5 of us playing together. I think it'll be a bit chill, a bit frustrating, a bit funny, a bit just nice. So that'll be Saturday, about 3:30 in the afternoon, US Eastern Time. I also will be online for my usual Sunday 6 p.m. stream. I expect to be playing Tears of the Kingdom that day. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I don't yet know next week's schedule, but let me get out ahead and tell you that 2 weeks from now, I believe it is, I'll also be away. Gonna be away for a weekend, week plus the weekends on either side, for a vacation with my family. I'll give you more details when we get closer, but just FYI, in a couple weeks, I'll be gone for a bit. If you ever want to check the schedule to remind yourself what's going on, and if I ever make changes, I do my best to keep that as updated as possible. You can find the most up-to-date information at Twitch, at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. Links. I'm suddenly really hungry now that I take my mind off the game. I might just get running. Let me take a quick look. I already opened the window. Twitch.tv. Ah, let's go see Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear is playing Elden Ring. She is fighting the final boss of the DLC. I assume that she is now fighting him solo. She played through the DLC for the first time, playing co-op with a friend, and just very recently, the 2 of them beat the boss for the first time together. It was amazing. We showed up there just afterwards. We just missed it with a raid once. She is now fighting it solo, looking for her first solo victory. Also, Sarah Bear is just highly entertaining, and the fight's always fun to watch. Please, 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 hang out for a minute here. Even if you've got to go soon, come along to Sarah Bear's stream. Spam the raid message once or twice when we get over there. Give her a follow if you haven't followed Sarah Bear before. And if you've got time, hang out and let's see how her attempts go and chat with her and her community. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I hope that I see you on Saturday for Big Walk or Sunday for Tears or next week sometime. I don't know when for the next Rimworld stream. The only day I know is Wednesday we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. There should be Rimworld next week sometime. Watch for the schedule. I hope I see you at some stream in the near future or even far-flung future. But whether I do or don't, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You were all a delight. Take care and have a lovely time zone. Whatever time of day it is where you are. You got the raid message copied? I do. Let me get the link for those of you over in YouTube. If you'd like to join us, I would so appreciate it. If you have a Twitch account, please get the raid message and spam it. If you don't, still click. Go check out Sarah Bear. She's great. And have a lovely, lovely... I copied that link and now I don't have the raid message anymore. I'm copying it. No one knows that I'm buying more time. I did that very smoothly. Lovely evening, Samantha. Night!